Welcome, gamers. It is in fact Saturday. We're back again with the Saturday stream. That's right, everyone. Saturday, everyone. It's Saturday. This is today's image. It is a garden eel. So it's a garden eel. That's a totally different thing. A garden eel. Okay, this creature is a garden eel. Welcome Stream Elements, welcome Slime Molder, welcome Michael, welcome Tyrant and Deffins and Koku, Edwardbra, Old Man Diabetes, and Hemp and X-Tag. What's he guarding? The eel. He's guarding the eel. He's guarding eel. Alright, anyway, you know the drill. Everyone, we've done this many a time. Connection. So I don't have that many games for today, actually. I was looking at list of games to play and I was like, I don't know. How many have I added since last time? Like barely any. So last time we played these. And in addition to the ones we played last time, we have three. We have 3 games. Although this one, looking forward to this one. This one's by Adam Saltzman, who has made many a good game. This guy has made many good games. I saw an itch game that looked good but haven't played it. Eyes in Everything. Eyes in Everything, Psy Cutlery. It appears to be a platformer game with hand-drawn graphics. I don't know, maybe. I could consider it. Anyway, you know, we're gonna do connections and all that. Let's go. Let's try it out. Alright, we're gonna put the text on the screen. As we know, no one is gonna read this text because that's, you know, that's how it goes. What the heck? Unlock more if you subscribe. Improve your skills with Connections bot. They're botting this game now. Welcome, Zoe. Alright, what do we have here? Beans. Beans minus love equals energy. Sans Undertale comic. Sans Undertale papyrus. Absent. Cheers. Cheers, bruv. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Bacon. Bacon. Minus sans. This is like without something. Right. Absent. And wanting, when you're like missing something. Oh, without. Okay, and then sincerely, this is like ways to end a letter or something. Like sincerely, name. Love, name. Cheers, name. Beans, name. Best. It's gotta be best. Letter sign-offs, and then okay, energy, zip, energy, pep, and no, can't be. It could not possibly be. So am I gonna play Flavor of the Month Drop Duchy? I feel like I've heard that name. I don't know. I didn't know that was Flavor of the Month. Beans, Bacon, Landing. Oh, that's the Tetris game he was sponsored to play, right? I don't know. It didn't seem like something I would play. Sunset Landing. Set. Bacon, Con is with beans. I think you got it. No, Bacon Landing sounds like an Intel GPU. Comic. Energy. N or G. N, comma, or G. Beans. Sunset. When you, the set, like a set, con, Beans. Beans. A-N-S. Answer. Like on a calculator. Zip. Zip. Bacon. Bacon. Sunset. Pep. Comic. Energy. Zip. I don't know. What the? Okay, I guess I got it by accident. Beans? People call that beans? Like, I know energy, pep, and zipper things. I did not know that beans was a synonym for these. Okay, what's the other one? Comic landing. Oh, this is, no, I thought this was like, you know, LA for Los Angeles, CO for like Colorado. No, that's not it. Coffee beans? No, that doesn't make sense. Welcome, Gosher. Human beans? It doesn't make sense. Oh, comic strips, landing strips, bacon strips, sunset strip. Okay. I see. You got it. Beans, though? Beans? That doesn't make sense to me. How does that even work? Again, energy, pep, and zip. Then I figured out the other 5 words. Bean sounded the most plausible. I have never heard of it. Welcome, Taich's champion. I know when you're riding or driving, giving it the beans is like giving it more gas. What? Beans, vigor, synonym. What? Synonyms for beans, energy, juice? What? Full of beans. To be full of beans? Oh, I guess it is a thing. I have never heard it used that way, but I guess, you know, they're probably right. Alright, the miniature crossword. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. I don't know. Olympic honor, a medal. Any of this is army men. Still on the loose, I don't know. Driver's license or passport. Identification. Welcome, Hampla. Star of the Everest Tour. Swift. Taylor's Swift. 30 something on a bottle. Oh, at large. True, but hold on. Chills out. I don't know. Prompt after swiping one's card. Wait, this doesn't make sense. How could this be DY something? Form groups of 2. Flittering flyers around a flame. This might not be metal. This could be prize, maybe? Award? Prize? I don't know. Totally authentic. Sticky stuff. No turn on. What? Right? Net? What the? Alright, well, this one could be at large. Beach bottle, sunblock. Which one is that one? Beach bottle. Oh, SP. It's SPF. That's what it is. To form groups of 2. Totally authentic. No turn on new. Sticky. I think this is wrong. Is this not army men? Any of a set army man. Army man. Any of a set of green plastic toys. Army soldier. Soldier as well, right? It's probably soldier. That makes more sense. Oh, this is sap. No turn on red. Okay, that's what it is. Totally authentic. Legit. Leg it. Glittering flyers. The moths. Photoid. Photo ID. So true. Chills out. To mellow. Something. A tip. Sap. Yo, super auto pets. Form groups of 2. Pair off. Pair off. This is metal. Add a tip. Yo, exactly 3 minutes? Amazing. Alright, guess the game. I don't know, this game. Some kind of game. This is the game known as the good old game of Grounded. Obviously. Nope. Oh, this is I played this game, didn't I? This is the Cocoon. Wait, no, it didn't. This is a different game. This had nothing to do with the Cocoon. It didn't have these icons. Endless Legend. Endless Legend. Wow, Endless Legend. I've never played this game. I've never even never even heard of it. How can the legend not even end? Alright, Game Doll. It's a 4X Civ game. That explains why. What the frick is this? Why would they... what is this one? I think Tag told me to get this for free on Steam. It might be... I might have it. I don't know. What is this? This is Pants Legend. SpongeBob SquarePants. What is this? Hold on. Doesn't this kind of look like the soy pointing left emote up there? Do you see it? Does this not look like a guy pointing to the left? It's literally it. It's literally guy pointing. I don't know what this is. Is this Remember Me? I don't know. Or it is in fact that. Alright, Game Doll art. I appreciate that they put this at the top now. You don't have to like click through. You can just, oh, they got unlimited. You can just click this now. Artwork. This is racing game. Some kind of racing game. Well, if you remember me? No, I didn't. Xtag remembered it. I just copied his answer. Alright, this has got to be like, I don't know, what kind of vehicle is this? Carmageddon? I don't know. F1. This doesn't look like an F1 car, but whatever. Is that Ratchet and Clank? This is the Streets. Streets with a Z. Streets. Driver 2 back on the streets. That is Jack. Holy frick. I was like, how did I know? Wait a second. It's Jack from Jak and Daxter. How did I get that from just this? Was it like the hands? Jack, one of those games. Combat, okay, that probably would make sense. Combat racing. It does have a car in it. Is this Jack or is this Daxter? This is Daxter, right? That's Jack and this is Daxter. Alright, keywords. Garden Kids Labs. Who up garden the kids' labs? Is this one Grounded? Oh, okay. See, when I saw the first game, that was my first guess. I was like, this has got to be Grounded. It wasn't. But actually, oh no, it was a different game. This was Guess the Game. It was in fact Grounded. It does have kids and there is a garden. Alright, Game Doll Guess. This one's gotta be Derma's Adventure. This one's gotta be FIFA. No, this one's gotta be Dark Souls. Bleach Dark Souls? They're not very dark if you add bleach to them, right? Dark Souls 3. 2016. It is not third person. It is probably... could be a PC game. Newer than 2016. Not third person. What about a first person game that could be could be the game known as what are some first person games? What are some first person games from this year? What came out this year? Or in the past few years? I for some reason can only think of Halo, which I don't think came out recently. First person games. What about Call of Duty? Blueprints. That is a game. Doom Eternal. Okay, it is a first person only game, older than 2020. It is not a shooter. Is this icon new? I don't remember seeing this before. Muted? Am I muted? I'm not muted. I see the thing in OBS. Do you hear my audio? Hamflows me. He muted the tab. He thought I was muted. Okay, so it is a first-person, not shooter game. It is a PC game. Single player and or multiplayer or other. Alright, what is a first person but not shooter though? What are some like first person like adventure, the walking simulator game? Audio died because I bumped my interface. No. First person, a Cube 2? I don't even know what that is. That doesn't even exist. Could this be The Looker? Could this be when did The Witness come out? Is that recent? Was that like 10 years ago? This is a pretty old game, right? The Witness. Some first person in 2015. Oh, it's like the cutoff. 2016, 2017 was the cutoff. All right, what if it was also 7 average guess attempts, which implies this may be an obscure game. Nope, they do not have Cube. Amnesia. The Bunker. Oh, it's too recent. That is way too recent. It's not action. What is action? Oh, this is why you want to like hide this stuff. Hiding adventure, hiding action. Okay, so it is not horror. It is not fantasy, not science fiction. So it is definitely either survival, mystery, or stealth. Yeah, it's also no single player at first person, but not shooter. It could be a puzzle or indie. It's probably, I would say, maybe an indie game. Indie horror, mystery, or stealth, survival, multiplayer only though. What could it be? Oh, could it be a Friend Slop? One of those Friend Slop games. Project Winter, first person? No, that's third person. What are some? Could it be Phasmophobia? That's horror, right? Okay, it is a Unity. It is not horror. What the first person? Auditory? Oh, they have VR as well. Okay, auditory. What? What does that even mean? Auditory? I guess you are listening to the sound, but I don't know. Okay, so it could be survival or stealth or mystery. Valheim. Wasn't Valheim like 20 something? Indie shouldn't be a genre. It's not even a genre, man. Oh yeah, Valheim is third person, that is true. Survival. The Forest, wasn't that a game? The Forest? No, but that's single player. No, isn't The Forest multiplayer? Right? The Forest. Sons of the Forest was recent. Oh, it would be harder, that is true. Rust? When did that come out? Rust? Oh, we got the platforms though. Ark seems more likely. Let's see. Ark isn't Ark third person though? Am I mistaken? Pretty sure Ark has third person. Only third person on mouse. Yeah, but then I guess that would count for third person though. It's not. Oh yeah, it's also not survival. Okay, so it's definitely stealth or mystery. First person multiplayer only stealth or mystery game. It is survival? No, it's not. It's not survival. We were here. That is first person. But which one of these? We were here forever. Oh, okay, it's one of their other games. We were here together. The original we were here. just the original. Okay. Man, could have gotten that like 3 guesses ago. Alright, good job, Hamplo. Never heard of it. I've heard of it. I've seen VTubers play it. Ina played it with Amelia Watson. Remember that? I remember. Time guesser. Alright, this guy's flying? How does he do that? Carl's... What does that say? Is this German? Das. This appears to be German to me. Can a German confirm that this is German? It is? Okay. This could be Berlin, maybe. Does anyone recognize this German city? What does that say? Does it say Kaka? Kaka? Something with a river. Something with like a body of water. It's Coca-Cola ad. Oh, yeah. Also, welcome Diego. Doesn't look too much like Berlin. Alright, what could this be? Almost everywhere has a river. I mean... Okay, but look at these cars though. These cars are pretty old, right? It's gotta be like... late 70s or early 80s. Possibly also this guy's mustache. What about this building? Hamburg? Hamburg, welcome that guy. Could be Hamburg. There are a lot of rivers going through this place. Welcome, Props Not Jack. Wait, is this the building? No, that's not. That's a totally different building. It's like, yo, is that the building? No. Carlsbold Street Show. Carlsbold Street Show. Wait. Samstad? What is this? Anyone want to translate? What does this mean? It probably isn't the location. Like, why would you put the location when you're in the city? Daily until Saturday. Welcome, Ryden Bareback. Until Saturday. Okay, so we know this is not on Saturday. Possibly. Or it could be, it could be, I don't know. Well, let's just say it's Hamburg, okay? If it was Hamburg, what if it was like... What if it was like right over here? And what? Zurich? What is Switzerland? You're telling me this is not even in Germany? Man. It's a lake, not the ocean. Alright, well, where's... Okay, well, whatever. Alright, this one. Auto Ecole. Christma. Permis International. Presbyterian something. The Mountain Motive should have hinted. Were there mountains? Hotel. Carousel? Could this be... Matthew Graphics. Wait, is this like French? Yeah, this is like a French-speaking region of Africa, perhaps. How did I think about it? So many of Zurich's street names end with gas. Gas. Oh, they have gas. Okay, so what if this was like, you know, like Morocco? You think this could be Morocco? Could this be Tunisia? Does anyone know? Anyone know things? It would be further south. Why? Okay, but where? Which one of these places speaks French? Ivory Coast? Where is... Could be Benin? Ben & Jerry's? Cote d'Ivoire. Hold on. Is there anything... Okay, what about these license plates? CM. It does say CM. What is CM? CE. Okay, maybe it doesn't mean anything. CE? CM... Wait, CMR. Is that anything? Is that a thing? CMR? Cameroon. Okay, what if this was Douala? And it was the year, could be like late 90s maybe? These cars could be from, or like early 2000s. I'm gonna say like 1990, I'm gonna say 2002. Does motorcycle guy have AirPods? That is true. What is this type of earphone? Was that around back then? Does he have any sort of modern things on him? I feel like this is recent. Are you sure? Is that an around car? You guess 2015? It's pretty recent though. That's pretty recent. I don't know. But if it was like, you know, 2010, it was like, you know, 2011. Oh, it was 2017. You were close. Okay, it was, well, it was in fact Cameroon. Thankfully, we saw the license plate. Alright, this one, road closed. Link Belt, Anchorage, Alaska. I would say this may be Anchorage, Alaska, given context clues. And by context clues, I mean the text that said Anchorage, Alaska. Alright, so, as we all know, Anchorage is right here. Me when I would like to purchase an Anchor, but I don't know how old it is. What's the Anchor age? Anchor age. It's giving Anchorage, Alaska. It does also say Alaska right here. It's kind of blurry, but you can, you know, based on context clues. Alright, so when is this? This could be like 19... I get Anchorage. The thing that says Anchorage. Right there. The big text that says Anchorage. 1965. These cars look pretty old though. Yeah, this is like 50s kind of cars. Maybe. Possibly even like 30th. Where's 16th Ave? Wait, do they have a sign that says 16th? They do. They do actually. They literally say 16th Avenue. 9th Avenue. Wait a second. 9th Avenue, 15th. This is 16th Avenue right here. The question is East 16th or West 16th. I'm gonna say this could be like right here. Maybe. 50s at oldest. Last time we saw 50 cars, it ended up being 60s. I'm gonna say 1957. Oh, you're so right. 1964. Oh, it was on the other side. An earthquake damaged building being demolished. Let me see. In a place as remote as this, you might see older cars. No, they're with the times. This one is some kind of racing thing, some kind of racing event of some sort. Red Bull. Language, I don't know what that is. What does it say? Movis, Sodexo, Copec, Peru, Argentina, Chile. Could it be one of those regions, perhaps? Or do you think that this was just, you know, they were competing for this country, but it didn't actually occur in these countries? Tamandorol, Honda Racing. Does that say 2013? Which one? That? It could be around 2013. It could be literally 2013. What flag? Wait, what flag is that? Is that the Cuban flag? Okay, so 2013. Dakar? No, that's Dakar. That's the motorcycle. It's the Chilean flag? Okay. 2013 Chile. As we all know, could be Santiago even. This could be the Park O'Higgins. Maybe. Oh, it was so close. Celebrations during the award ceremony for Dakar Rally. But you're so right. Wait, you know what this is? Dakar? It's not even a car. Why would they call it Dakar Rally? It's literally like a motor vehicle, motorcycle. Alright, this one, is that Reagan? Who's that? Who's this guy? Who's this man? That is Reagan. Okay, this could be, I would assume, perhaps Korea. Perhaps the demilitarized zone, possibly of Korea. It's 1981 to 89. 1987. Alright, so which one of the demilitarized zone areas? This could be like... I think it'd be like right up here. You think it'd be like right over here? It's the machine between firewalls? No. Okay, what is a road? It could be here. That is a road that goes there. Went to Korea 1983. Do you just happen to remember this? What if it was like here? What if it was like... What if it was like right here? Literally right there. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, got it. It was actually over here. He was yes, the South Korean side of the demilitarized zone. Alright, that was Time Guesser. Let's do Food Guesser. I hate this website. Can someone email them on my behalf and tell them to not not hijack Control B? Freaking Food Guesser. Okay, let's do daily. Alright, what is this? Eggs, sugar, all-purpose flour, some kind of... Could this be French? I'm just going to say this is French. It's not France, but it is close. This dish is a layered dessert combining meringue and sponge cake. So what is a place close to France? Could this be perhaps the region known as, I was gonna say, yeah, like Italy maybe? Could this be an Italian thing? A cardinal? Is that not the Vatican City? No, okay. There's always Austria? Cardinal slice? Would they name this thing the cardinal slice? Yes, they would. Oh, look, it's also a German. It's known for a thing in German. Traditional Austrian dessert. Austria is well known for fancy desserts. Well, I didn't know that. And if I didn't know it, is it even real? Yes, the answer is yes. Austria's national language is German. I know that. I played enough Food Guesser to know that. Alright, this one, it could be like, could this be like African of some kind? Some region, Caribbean? This could be Caribbean. Hold on. This could well be Caribbean. But where? That's the question. Where? What if this was Caribbean Netherlands? What if this was paella from Spain? No. Some text clues from the fourth picture. It just says Viva. It could literally be anything. You might be like, it implies Spanish speaking. Well, maybe. But they also just use words sometimes. What if this was Cuba? This kind of looks like Sophie's Cuban Cuisine. Specifically. Nope, not even close. Not even close. Okay, Spain. What if it was Spain? Riz grass? Riz? W Riz? Does anyone recognize a Riz grass? I don't know. Spain, cool. Riz grass. Grass. This sounds French. This does not look French to me. Nothing about this looks French. Mardi Gras. This is the gras they have in Mardi, right? It's French speak. What if this was Cameroon? Nope. What if this was it is warm though. It is a region of Africa, most likely. What if it was like what's another Morocco? Nope. What's another French speaking part of Africa that may have a riz grass? Gras, Côte d'Ivoire. But isn't that like right next to these two places though? It would be like hot, not warm. Guyana. Guinea, Benin, Burkina Faso, Togo. You were so right. Ivory Coast. But wasn't it like right next to those places? I don't know. Alright. Oh no, I was confused. It's up here. Okay, the places are there. Isn't this Ivory Coast right here? One of these. What the heck is this? This dish is a traditional Easter time dessert. So it is a country that celebrates Easter. I think the middle of that region was Ivory Coast. Exactly. Easter time dessert. Okay, what place celebrates Easter but it could look like this? Poland? Traditional Polish dessert, perhaps? Nope, rye flour has to be Nordic. Alright, what, Norway? Mom, okay. What they got, okay, it borders Norway. Sweden? What borders Norway and Sweden? The other one? The third one that's up there? The Finland? I got it. Mema is a traditional Finnish dish associated primarily with Easter celebrations. It's got a type of sweet rye pudding made from water, rye flour, powdered malted rye, and they add Pomeranians to it. That's crazy. How can they do that? Pomeranians? Alright, next game. Fancy some quiz games? No. Open Guesser. That's literally the other game. Okay, let's play Scrandle. Northernlion has been playing a lot of Scrandle. Alright, cheeseburger, bratwurst has got to be this one, right? Clearly. Didn't know Finland was so big on rye. I also did not know. It's got to be this one. Pepperoni pizza, cheese, what the frick? Cheese sandwich? That's not even, that doesn't make any sense. Hot dog with nachos and 2 craft beers, or pizza with olives? Oh, gotta be this one. That's the worst sandwich. Cheese sandwich. Pizza with olive. Beast burger. Roast potatoes and beef gravy. I mean, okay, so from Northernlion playing this game, he has observed that there is a strong burger bias in this game. Nope, okay, it was pretty close though. Mr. Beast. Chicken burger. It's gotta be the chicken burger, right? And a friend of mine is from Finland, and she explained the rye love of Finns to me. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind next time. They love rye. Welcome, Umiski. How many games are left before you're out? Like out of games? I don't know. There's like 3 games. 3 of these games. 50 pence. Really this one. No! Okay, no, that was right. I misread it. I thought they chose the other one. Chicken and fries? $2.20. That's so cheap. It's pretty good. $2.20. That's crazy. Short rib poutine. Biscoff donut. I mean, actually, this is not so bad. The price is pretty low for something like this. I'd go with this one though. Welcome, nutritious. Chicken burger. Another chicken burger. Ooh, that's like no chicken. What is that? Beef pastel with a pint. It's got to be this one, right? 9.5%. All right, well that was fast. All right, Scrandle, Cell Tower, Celt X, 3 Doku, Ronin, Ofex. Seems like generally the pick is more important than the price, unless it's an extreme price. Exactly. Feed. It can't be feed because this LS is not anything. It could be feel. Wait, but then this SD is not a. Wait, S-I-S-T. Sister. What could this be? Wait a second. Bellet. Bells. Fees, and then list. Or this could be the list. But then this, what is this? DN, D's, N. Soof? Soon. This could be soon. Sooner, and then fields. I feel like this is most likely sooner. Fields. No, field or fields? If it was just field without plural, it'd be Stanning. Strand. Sutra. Hold on. Do they count this as a word? They don't even count it as a word. They don't even know. Field. Stan. Trang. Tanning. Strain. S-T-R-A-I-N. It is true, but also train. It could be strain or train. And given that, they probably don't have multiple solutions, right? Could be train. Could be train. Training. It's got to be training. Or straining. I guess it could be straining as well. Is straining too long? What is their maximum length? Okay, so it can't be straining. It must be training. And then fields. I mean, it doesn't have to be training, but it could be. But it definitely could not be straining. Feels distant. Feels distant. True. I spelled distant wrong. Me when I'm in a rap battle and my opponent is an ant and I dissed the ant. So true, Wolfie. Okay, what is this? Suiting. And then gamer. Gamere. Alright, what was this one? There, welcome Brooke. Thereby probably makes sense. Thereby. And then game. And then reminded. Okay, so game. Reminded or remind. Oh, okay, it's probably game. We can put that there. Remind. There's many ways to do remind. It could be this. It could be this. It could be reminded, detailed. Okay, then it's probably reminded. Unless this ED goes with something. Reminded and detailed. I think it's the top E so it can be a void next to it. A void. And then what is this one? Wait, what is this Y? Avoids. Oh, voids, and then yours, and then account. Oh, good catch. Perfect. That's no mistakes. Okay, next one. 23 words. What? Band. Band. Give. Self. Bin. Bent. Crawl. Gas. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Drink. I'm gonna do that in 6 minutes. Oh, you can't say that. They can't put that word on the screen. Gifts. Place. Alps. Alpas. Sell. Please. Melon. Melon or lemon. Scale. Lake. No. Slack. Oh, the messaging app. Bluff. Walked. Nigeria. Gruyen. Rig. What? What is this? Gear. Wait. Gearin. What? Regain? Ah, man. We failed. Welcome, Ranu. Why did they show the confetti even if you fail? Do they show bigger confetti if you win? I see Rejexel. Everyone's favorite game. This can't be X. This could be F. It has to be F. No, it could be L. I'm gonna say it's probably F. This could be B. That's a Y right there. And then you gotta have LSV, perhaps. This could be LSV. It cannot be LSV. MH. This could be M. Actually, it has to be M. MH. ECH. Now, this could be ECH as well. This could be. This is probably ECH. And then this is probably EP. But the E could be here. There could be a... Can't be there. F. Fuamoko is here. And then you have YMH. YMH. This has to be P or a Y. It has to be P. Bow bow. And then this has to be M. And then BH. This could be NF perhaps. This F is valid there. F is there. N could also be there. So I'm going to say this is probably NF. And then this could be P. And this must be another P. And then this could be, it must be an O. No, it could be P as well. But it is probably an O. And then you got this one, could be literally anything. It can't be anything. It could be an X perhaps. And this one could be this could be classic a B. And then this one could be K. It could be a U or a C. It's got to be a U. And then it's got to be a G. And then this could be anything. No, it can't be anything. It could be an F. No? No, what? I thought it could be anything. What? It's got to be Z, right? Obviously. Obviously, duh. So easy. Okay, let's do VG Bandle. What is this? This is Super Mario RPG. The forest is super simple. Beware the forest mushrooms. Nope. It is a Mario game. Yoshi. Wait, it sounds familiar. This is a Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine. Delfino Plaza. I got it. Yeah, that's why it sounded familiar. Everyone knows this one. It's a classic song. Good one. Good song. A classic song beloved by many. Alright, we can do Redactyl. The Choco Stream song. Is it? Okay, let's do this one, Redactyl. And then while you're doing Redactyl, I can drink some water. Alright, I've hydrated. Alright, something is known as something. Something America. North America. North Dakota. North Africa. It's known as something. The river it's about 1,000 kilometers, miles to the west. The west something. Large. Something areas in the northern hemisphere. Something since World War II into 9 something. History. Something on the world. On the new world. America. Welcome tag barrel. It's not a worm. It's a garden eel. It's a garden eel. That's why when you drew when you were playing web fishing the other day and you drew the Pokemon, the Diglett alternate version, I was like, is that a garden eel? How do you know? I drew this. This is my drawing for today. How did you know? That's like so close. Okay, we got America, we've got numbers is not even a worm. Spain. Something discovered for Spain. Columbus. Christopher Columbus, 1492. Nope. Colony. It was a colony. Williamsburg. Nope. Something colony. Civil War. The hit movie Civil War. Something War of Independence. During the War of 1812, the War of 1812 between France and the what is the War of 1812? England. 19th century. Canada. The war between Canada and the US. Yeah, Canada was mentioned. Wanted to say eel at first, then you would have been right. It would have been a correct decision. Western Ireland. What is this? Guess it's a garden eel. No, commonly known. Bermuda. The Somers Isles. Alright, good job. Whoever got Bermuda, good job. Alright, now we have this one. Famous Bermuda Triangle. Me when my friend Berm has become a triangle. Bermuda Triangle. See, that's a joke right there. When your friend gets turned into a triangle and their name is Berm, you can use that joke on them. And they'll be like, oh, so true, I am the triangle. And then you can all have a good laugh about it. Because otherwise it'd be quite a depressing situation, you know, to have someone become a triangle. Could not even imagine what that'd be like. Alright, this one, America. This one, Asia. Great Britain was the first city to fall. It's the first city to have Olympics. It's of the Olympics. I knew it. First city to have something 3 times. It's got to be like some sporting thing, right? Summer Olympic Games. Summer. Wait, didn't I literally? Oh, I typed Olympics plural. The Summer Olympic. See, that was all me. I got Olympic. I knew it. All right. Next one. right here. And this one. Alright. America, Asia, Africa, among, something. War. It's always like the war, right? Everyone always talks about the war. It is an something of something between east, west, and something. New York. New York State. New York City. In cities. New York mentioned. New York. By the end, by the ladder was mentioned. By the start. American something. New York State. In something, the New York State something. What about building? The building. Central Park. Central was mentioned as well as Park. Park. There's something Park. Wait a second. Washington. Union Square Park. Nope. Something or other. 2 by 8 kilometers. 5 by 20 centimeters. Something of the 2 by 8 inch something. A sandwich? Nope. History of food. Bakery. A history of restaurant. In terms of games and play, stadium. Sport. Something sport. Really makes you think. Really causes you to consider. Country something. Hold on. The US something and something are the 3 countries. What? Canada? No, France? Are the 3 countries where there is a something. US, Japan, and something are the 3 countries where the train system. No, not train. US, Japan, and Korea, maybe? Nope. China. 3 countries where there is a law, maybe. There's a rule. What could this be? The New York State rule. As someone from New York, I wonder if I know what this is. Italy? Olympic. Wait, Olympic again? This is another sport thing? 2 things in a row about the Olympics? That's crazy. New York State something. History in the United States. From sport to performance art. Okay, so it was some kind of sport. Breakdancing? Nope. Rap. Wait, rap was mentioned. Rapping along to the mute. Wait. Rap was mentioned once. R&B. Nope. Eminem. From sport to something. Maybe it was something that used to be a sport, but then now is not. It's just a performance art thing. What about ball? From sport to performance art. Curling. Spin. Is it hunting? Hunting? Anything goes martial arts, pottery. Okay, what about when they mentioned Japan, they said one of the 3 countries that this is a thing in. US, Japan, and Mexico are the 3 countries where there is a something. Some kind of sport or performance art involving, possibly related to these 3 countries specifically. What? A sport in Mexico beginning in the something. Teams of up to 3 something. What about handball? Nope. Lacrosse. Lacrosse. Professional something. Professional oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Mexico does have a lot of professional wrestling, as does the US and Japan. That actually makes a lot of sense. Good job. Yeah, wrestling. Wow. The clues were all there. Alright, the next one is this one. Welcome, Liquid Cake. Alright, let's see. America, Asia, Africa. Welcome, Carp. Which games have I played? Like this stream or in general? I'm assuming people are coming into the stream asking about the title. That I'm running out of games. I've played many games. Today we played these. I will have 3 other games at least to play today. This one is an endless nonogram Picross game, which maybe is going to be fun. Possibly. Alright, so what is this one? What could this be? This is history. Steve. This could be writer. Literature. Have I played the Guess the Game? Yes, it is right here. I have in fact played it. Let's see. What could this be? One of statues, a figure of something. It is like marble carving. Something with carving mentioned. Perhaps some variety of game of some sort. Game. Olympics. So this is about a person, right? This is a person, an artist perhaps. This art was displayed in the Louvre. Art. Sculptures. David. This could be some obscure guy that we don't even know. Florence Cathedral. All right, good job. Whoever got that, good job. Florence, Hamilton, Florence. All right, this one. Never heard of it. I feel like I've heard of it. I just would not think of it. All right, well, one of these is one letter or number. November. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I. Something I. 1. Pope. Someone guess Pope. What are the popes? Neo Pope. Neo was mentioned. Neo Dominatrix. It was talking about Michelangelo's David, and that's where it was. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know. The Vatican. The Pope. Pope. Holy Roman Emperor. What was that guy's name? John Stephen someone the first. Fred the First. Holy Roman Emperor. What was that guy's name? Pontifex. I don't know. Some guy's name, you know? These are the hard ones. We don't know the guy's name. If you just don't know the guy's name. So it appears that I was unable to pin the message. Something went wrong, unable to pin message. Maximilian? Wow, alright. Maximilian the First. What if the next one was max a billion, huh? What if a million was not enough? That's Twitch. Classic Twitch.tv. Something of something. Africa. America. Asia. Discover. Animal. Literature. Sports. Science. World War. It's always about the war. You always got to make sure you mention the war. That's a lot of these articles. Or India. Sometimes common theme is India. All right, let's see. Battle. The battle of something. Nope. The fight. The fight. Fighting on the side of the Allies. Both sides had to concede, agree. They had to agree. Post, no. By a year in Britain, fighting on the side of the Allies and in the something United States. Close range, no. About a treaty. Behind something treaty. Both sides had to agree. Both sides had a mid-range combat. Long-range. Long-fought war. Long war. Long-range artillery. Long-range combat. Long-range missile. Treaty of Versailles. Something, some kind of thing. the first of the first leader, maybe the first November. Something happened in November. Something world was the first something. The bombing. The first something. Nobel Peace Prize. No, something. League of Nations. That's why, the League of Nations. Remember the 5th of November? No, it's gotta be the 4th of November. League, League, they have an article about League, guys. Cringe. League, what's next? League of Legends? Crazy, man. I got the nations. Yeah, I actually typed nation singular instead of nations plural. This is 7. Okay, so then this should be one that we've done last week. Possibly. What did we get? What did we do last week? Game. The League of One Nation. Under God. Indivisible. With Liberace and puffed rice for all. Y'all remember that one? Oh, what was this one? History states that something. United Kingdom something. Many nation states in something. Is this like an India thing again? 3 science. Was this like a math thing? Government during something. The country, United States. 1 puffed rice. What, no Liberace, only puffed rice? Something US history. Nope. EG. Something city, the region. World War II. After the end of World War II in a certain year. During the something, the French government. The classic French government. You can always rely on them to do something. Or not do something, I don't actually know. United Kingdom. Largest origin, something country. Something Little India. This doesn't seem familiar to me. What did we... What was this one? South Europe, North Europe, East Europe, West Europe. This country, what could this word be? It borders something Europe, but it's not North, East, West, South. Borders something Europe and Asia. Asia. Central. It's a country that borders Europe and Asia. Russia. Welcome drums. How goes it? We're trying to guess the title of this article. And it may have been one that we've already done last week. It's a range. It has a range of something within something. That there's New York City or London. What? Political assassination. Warfare. Uses. Literature. Contain. Well, what is this? This really does not seem familiar. Are you sure this is the 7th one? An end state of something of natural or something. National scale on a smaller scale within the nation, something. Something indigenous. The something has a range of something. In reference to political science, can be defined as a state something to a state's right, a state's rule, sovereignty, ethnic something, term, with the two terms. Something. Ethnic ritual. Ethnic political sciences. In which ethnic and something diaspora It is also a very long word. 16 letters. What the heck is this? Colonization? Colonialization? Colonization mentioned once though. Colonialism? Indigenous peoples' rights. The rights of indigenous peoples. Indigenous languages. Globalization. Globalization mentioned once. Geography. There is a link. This is multiplayer. If you would like to make a guess, you can also click the pinned comment. It's about diversity. Diversity. There's political philosophy. Stereotype. Stereotype is mentioned. Synonym. Ethnic descent, ethnic background. Nope. Mixing, mixed ethnic something area, or a common country. No, man. Everyday use, everyday usage. Synonym for ethnic minority. Og. What is this? Canada? Mexico? Multicultural country? Immigration? Multiculturalism? Did we get this last? I feel like we didn't do this last time, right? Are we sure that this is last time's? You're typing that? Alright, well, if that was in fact the 7th one, then this one should definitely be one that we've done already. That was 7, but I wasn't there. Oh. Well. Well, then this one should definitely be one that we've done. We should already know this one. India. Whoops. Africa. America. Asia. What is this one? Oh wait, no, 7 means that we haven't done it, right? Because we would need to be on the 8th one for it to be the one from last week. Yeah, so this one should be one we've done. Alright, so... Oh, this is like something... some kind of formula? Some kind of equation, perhaps? Percentages. Contains percentages of something. Some kind of acid. 3.3% of something. Hold on, we got numbers. Metal. Metal Gear Solid. Most of the flint and steel. Stainless. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Alright, so we've done all the Redactyl for the past week. Let us move on to crossed words. Standard for Danny 2.0. Standard for Danny 2.0. Alright, where's the New York Times? New York Times Saturday. For Danny. They made a second Danny. All right. Yes, of course, obviously. Okay, so usually when they make crosswords, they start off with the 2 longest words. They start with this one, and then they center the rest of the crossword around it. And they could sometimes have a theme as well. Sometimes they put words inside words, and that is the theme. Okay, let's see, some dragonflies. Stuck in traffic, perhaps? Late, an excuse, perhaps? Some kind of thing. Demand. Mediterranean plant name for brightly colored flowers. Wine found in tasting, in quotes. Trips. Fall. Trip to fall. One with a login and password. A user. Natives of Scandinavia. Finnish. Finland. Finlanders. Norwegians. Iceland. Something. Fine-grained rock. Can easily be cut in any direction. A gemstone. A rhinestone. No. Person who's entitled. A deed owner. Bones. Recruiters. Cod. Cape Cod. Person who is entitled. So it is not Cape Cod. It's Cape something else though. So this probably is deed owner. I tried this and it was like, it doesn't fit. It does not deed. Something owner. When you have entitlements, you are entitled landowner, but then a KD. No, it can't be a landowner. And this is not corkboard. It could be something else board though. Baby blue, perhaps. Blue. Shade of blue. Sad remark at a carnival ring toss booth. Nice try. Next time. Nice. It's not a sad remark. Let's see. Where Ferrari is race in brief. Committed in front of witnesses. A crime. The thing. Bad thing. Museums, galleries, art, something. Some kind of art related thing. Center of town on signs. Main street. Museums, galleries, arts. Arts something. Arts end. To go into overdrive. Something it on. Turn it on. Maybe. Convenience stores. Probably. Marta. Okay, it's not Beats. Marts. Why not? Sure. Someone will pay for this. Tab. Oh, the tab. They'll pay for it on their tab. Is that still a thing? Do people have tabs at bars that last more than one day? Like in The Simpsons, you just like put it on my tab and then he doesn't pay it. Is that a thing? Let's see, baby blue, perhaps. To act like a scaredy cat to hiss. Baby blue, needed. Neared. Donor group. In. Perfume compound. Like American bacon, but not Canadian bacon. No, it can't be this one. Bin board. Winboard. Shipboard. Chipboard. Chipboard. What the heck is chipboard? Hard to define quality. Riz. Crisped. Peepee. Este. Oh, what the? I clicked the. I accidentally. I just reloaded the page by accident. What is this? Oh, this is the replay. I didn't know they had this. Wait a second. You got a replay thing. You got it in 7:06. That's pretty good for New York Times. Good job, Esther. 7 minutes. Good job. All right, let's do LA Times Saturday. Where is? There it is. And this one, and pin it. Something went wrong, unable to pin. Okay, well, I guess I'll reload the page. Classic Twitch.tv. Alright, and then I will reload the page again for the next time I try to pin something. Alright, let's see. White noise machine option. Air purifier? No. Air conditioner? Something. Hawk? Tua. there's no way that this is Tua. Okay, that would have been so funny if it was Tua. Hawk something. Org impersonated in some scams. The organization known as not the FBI, the other one, AMC. Who's old enough to remember that company? It still exists. They've got movie theaters. They're all over the place. Org impersonated. What is the org that does taxes? Who's that one? I already forget. Why do I not remember? A female groose. What is a groose? Like pizza for breakfast often? Cold. Cold pizza for breakfast. Bond villain with prosthetic hands? Octo? Is that a guy? Octo? I don't know anything about James Bond. Nope. 39 down. If you know Bond, 39 down is for you. Doctor No. Doctor No. Durno. Speed's mysterious rival. Race. Oh, Speed Racer? You all remember Speed Racer? I remember. Got a clue. Any ideas? Got any? Okay, so it's not the IRS. There's gotta be any idea. Org impersonated in some scams with the CIA. What is this one? Framework? I sure hope it does. Push. To push? No, okay, so it's not tense. It is not don't speak. Close on a set. To run the numbers. Prepare for camel pose. What is that? That's like a yoga thing. Some kind of yoga. Herm. Answer to a cold call. Missed Q? Nope. Let me check the puzzle. Check the entire puzzle. To set the scene. Ready to play. Commandeer. Still waters. Was unproductive. Idled? Idled? It's there, right there. There's a car, a very loud car outside. Revving its engine. Let's see. Do you hear it? Do you hear the car? Something sense. There's a female groose. What even is a male groose? What even is a groose? Is that gritty groose? Part of base jumping. Answer to a cold call. Treats with a cuppa. Tea something. There it is. There's the grittied goose. To make whole in a way. Dar? Make whole in a way. Dare? Is a partridge type thing? Female goose? Something hen. Some kind of hen. To make whole in a way. Darn. Barely gets wet, question mark. So a pun of some kind of pun. This can't be X. Literally, it's not. Something Q. I need a Q. Rescue. Something rescue. No. One looking for a deal. A narc. Part of base jumping. Scans, maybe? No. Spans. Spans pacer. Reunion group. French for garlic. Ale. Booze. RBI. Alright, good job. 721. Wait, what did we get the New York Times one in? Did we solve that one faster than this one? Alright. Well, everyone's favorite moment. It's for USA Today. The simple 706. You're telling me the New York Times was solved faster than this one? Sub 1. Sub 10. Sub 1, that's crazy. Book of Maps and Atlas. Blind. Android download, APK. Egypt Air Hub City. Cairo, probably. Thunderstruck Band. AC/DC. Or Tail. Lyra. An Arena. SOS. Yearn for. Desire. Garment worn in barbecue pits. Hat. Chef's hat. Apron. Aprons. You win this hand. I fold. Koi habitat. Pond. Is that for anyone? Anyone else? An ocean voyage? I don't know. Cluttered situation, a mess. Something, share the wealth. Share the wealth. Okay. Gosh. Nickname the Empire State. Got it. Yo, sub 2? 156 sub 2. Good job, everyone. Alright, let's do the Friday one. There we go. Prefix Astro Turf. State of disorder. A mess again. They're using the word mess again. Something kids afraid to leave his. Chant in a Hey Arnold episode. Something kid is afraid to leave his something. Killer whale and orca. Shopping spree goods. Dr. Pepper and Coke Zero. Sodas. NSYNC song. The lyrics. Duo Control Z undo. Beach cover up a bikini. No. Maybe not. Unless it is not. Move like a bunny to hop. Calling birds, crows. Salsa or samba. A dance. The healing ointment. Balm. Psalm. Let's see, good enough. Something mo. Slow mo. Mantra. And yet. And erase. And bales. And to do. Another, this is even better. 150 is crazy. You're telling me 150. Alright, next one. Draft marking a spot. I must be getting, yeah, I'm copying from here instead of like clicking like the copy button. Retailer with 21 Days of Beauty event. Fairy Tale Bear. Papa Bear. Fish's respiratory organ. Gill. Big concert arenas. All or nothing. Opposites are said to attract. Mammal whose full name means river horse. What? Liquidation event. I thought this would be a garage sale. Is that true? Is this real? It is true. Okay, so it's not garage sale. Something, some kind of sale. Blind something. Let's check the puzzle. Everything is right. People often depicted with halos. Seems. Am I really running out of games? I mean, I probably have enough games to last for a while, but it is less than it used to be. Ah, this was close to 2. If we excluded the time it took for me to copy, then it would have been sub 2. I wish they had a way where like you could start a lobby, but like you wait until you click start, right? Because a lot of time is left from people just not joining immediately. Do I ever take demo requests from indie devs? Not really, but you could suggest something. I can't guarantee that I will play it. Also, you can't post a link in chat, so just post the name of the game. If you post the link, you're gonna get the message is gonna get auto deleted. Alright, let's do. Wait, which one did we just do? We did Thursday. Let's do Wednesday. And how it goes for the Washington Post. Yeah, you wait to start. I think that's a good way to do it. Do they have multiplayer in that one? Dicey Bugs. I'll look it up. Might not guarantee that I'll play it. Let's see. Bank convenience, an ATM perhaps. They do have multiplayer. What? I didn't know that. Light Apple laptop. MacBook Air. A woodworking tool. Author of Daring Greatly. Something for Amy. Carpeting style. Iconic structure across NYC's East River. Wait. Something bridge. Bridge. Which bridge was that? The Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge. Classic. Very deep. Embedded. Noble goals. Ideals, perhaps? To come back to Earth to land. Recover from illness. Gets educated. Learns. A knob. Share a meal. Break bread. To grow older. To age. It's probably an image. And then what? Something lasting a while. A loo. Okay. Exactly 2 minutes. Amazing. We got the Tuesday. There's two twos in a row. Two twos. All right, bona fide. Welcome, Resetter. Pi something mode. Medieval projectile launcher. A trebuchet. Nope. Catapult. CBD source. Is that weed? Is that literally just weed? Heating pad targets. An ache. Agenda point. Clean off like dish. It might not be this. Could it be? It's not that. It's not weed. It might not even be ache. It is ache. Sherpa. What is that? Is that what a Sherpa is? I've heard that word before. I've never actually questioned what it means. That's Tibet. Bonafide actual. Touchdown at the airport. Land. They're using the same clues over and over. Weather tracking tool, a radar. Bumbling buffoon, an oaf. Payment that might cover security deposit. Otherwise, else. Head digital data display. Head out. Read out. Close. Alter. Another 2. We're goated, guys. We're goated. Exactly 2 again. Another one. All right. Copy. And go here and paste it. There we go. Okay. Makeup usage fine line mascara. Give the green light. Thanksgiving Day month in October, right? It's October. From Xi'an or the Chinese. Had a midnight snack. I don't know. Darn it. Something. Mocha. Massage target. Aches. Again, they're using the same hints. Stick figure. Put a cap on to limit something. Pages. Midterm test. Stroll. Hospital and MRI scan. Chewy boba tea ingredient. So what's that thing? What's that material? The tapioca. Tapioca. Skilled. Wait. Pin. Amount of shrimp. Something. This one. FB. 130. I think that is the best time we've had. 134. Have we ever had something faster than 134? It's amazing. That may be the fastest we've done it. Well, I do have to BRB, but hold on. I will put this one on. You can solve this one while I'm drinking water and going to the bathroom. Alright, I've returned. What? 237? It's because I'm there. Classic. Well, it's still pretty good. Still sub 3. Alright, we can do one more. Let's do one more and then play some games. The last one. Let's do this one. And this one, and there, okay. Alright, went for a dip. It's a blur. Marissa's workplace, cafe. Okay, it's okay. Rideshare with the German Uber. Ruby and Cardinal, Red. Spy Org in Argo, La Bria Goop Tar. Business connections. Something? Mind resource or Minecraft. T. I'm all ears. Cell with dendrites. What the? Cashier's drawer. Tens. Map within a map. Maybe it's not tens. Sang an aria. Herm. Dance. Ginger ale. Tan. Saturn. Tandoors. Ovens. 153. See, it's because I'm here. Classic. Anyway, that's it for crosswords. Thanks for joining for crosswords. Let's play some other games. Let me also unpin this message. All right, so we got games. Dust Bunny. This is the best day of crosswords. All right, Dust Bunny, created by Adam Saltzman, a developer who we've played many games of, and I enjoy many of their games. I wonder if this has a category on Twitch. Dust Bunny. Let me know if Dicey Bugs looks of interest. I think it is a roguelike turn-based deck builder, which I tend to not really play much of. So I'm not entirely sure if it's my kind of game. But, you know, if I have no other games, maybe. That's why Dust Bunny. Pico 8 game. Alright, so let's begin. What is this game? His games tend to have no music. Maybe I put my own music on. This is kind of similar to that mole game we played. We're trying to eat all the dust. Level 2, what is this thing? You can push things. Oh, you can grab onto things. Yes, it is the same developer as that game, and also many other games we played. Skeleton Gelatin, Mole Game, Prince of Prussia, Cave of Cards. He's like making games like very often, and I think that's cool. It's a good developer of games. Challenging games even. Okay, so I see the gist of the game. It's that you're trying to clean everything, but then see, now that I've done that, it's impossible. You cannot possibly do it. Also, look, he's added new effects to things. This was not in previous games. Okay, so what if we had like this? What if it was instead like this? And then you can do this, and then, okay, but then you can't really go that way. So now we can't really get this one. I've messed it up. It's literally impossible now. Wait, was it possible? Did I mess up? Could I have done it? Going left with the thingy clears it? Oh. The attachment clears stuff? Oops. I failed. Coming up with a new Sokoban gimmick must be a fun challenge. Yeah. That's his entire thing. Sokoban type games. Alright, so wait, oh, look at this. That's how you do it. Easy. Level 4. The question is where to go. It's gotta be up, because if you go left, you can't go up. So you gotta clean out this thing. This dust bunny looks buff. Does it though? Does it truly? Okay, now the question here is we have to get this one first, because if we get this one and we go up, we can't then get this one. Wait, no, we can. You can. But then you can't then, you then can't clean this one. Okay, so what if we did this? If we did this, then you're not able to go all the way to the right on the top, right? Now this is now impossible. If I did this, then it's literally impossible. You're supposed to become a cube again. True. That makes the most sense. Can I use my controller for this? Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay, that's much more convenient than using my arrow keys, and also probably less loud. Alright, so I think the goal is to get everything that you can without touching things, and then you determine what you must be in contact with. And this one, I guess, is pretty easy. Another cube, once again. I think cube is the optimal structure here. Get all this. How do we turn ourselves into a cube? Well, you have to. You could go. This one could be down, and then. Oh no! Wait, that doesn't work. It doesn't even work. Or does it? It doesn't. Oh, you can't do it that way. You have to go. It has to be on the left. Or right. Have I ever seen a garden eel in real life? I feel like I've probably been to like an aquarium and I've probably seen one. I don't remember exactly though. Have I said I love your PNG today? I don't think you have, but thank you. It is in fact a garden eel. Alright, so let's see. With this one, everything has to be on the right side or left. Because then otherwise you can't go through there. So what if we did this? What if it was like this, and then we clean out the entire this part, and then question is, we could do this. No, we can't. We cannot do that. I have messed up. I've turned out that I've messed up. No, it could be this, right? This is fine. It's totally fine. I didn't get if it was sarcasm. Are you actually ginger and long-haired in real life? Is that a made-up character? I'm not red-haired or long-haired in real life. Immersion ruined. This one is the horizontal bar tech. Okay, so we can have this one could be. Oh, I see. I get it. Bam. Alright, this one, a small level. You might think it's easy, but it is actually pretty easy. It is actually pretty easy. Alright, level 8. I would say perhaps I could go this way. And then you might think to go down, but first we can go up this way. Or down this way. Wait, okay, no. You can then use this one to get these. Okay, and then once you've gotten those, then actually it's impossible. Or is it? Or is it impossible? It's not impossible. Because you can do... Whoa, what the... Oh, but I messed up because I didn't get that thing. Oops. Okay, well... I could do that, but better. I would simply... Wait, what if I started off with this one? Is that what the issue is? No, that is not... No, yeah, no, that's fine. I could do this. Yeah, there you go. It's a nice game. How does he think of all these ideas? All of his games are like block pushing, but they've got like unique ideas around them. He's a genius. This man is a genius. Okay, so we've gotten all of these. I think we can get a... Okay, so to get to the top left, it has to be horizontal bar. So like it's gotta go like this. However, if you have a long enough horizontal bar, even if you, no, because then you can't go through here. So, okay, so you need to, it could be like this, maybe. Square, okay, square, and then you do this. Okay, no, but wait, no. It can't be a square. It's kind of the same mechanic as the Amiya Arana. Oh, that is true. It is very similar. Although that one didn't require clearing all the dust or whatever. Okay, so it's like, it's not square, but it is like that kind of shape. Like an L shape rotated. Or I guess like a J shape rotated. Right, so it's let's see, we have a horizontal one, and then it has to be, wait, a second. Is this doesn't work, right? this one doesn't work. Oh, what have I done? This is GG. It is in fact a good game, yes, true. Isn't it weird that GG is used to imply that the game is over when it just means good game? The game could just be a good game. It doesn't have to be over. It could just be beginning right now. Wait, how are we supposed to get... So to get up here, you need to have three things, but then you can't possibly have 3 things and go through here, right? Unless you had combined these and then you do this one. That's gotta be what it is, right? Can I suggest? Yes. But I've done it. It's too late, I've done it. I've already completed everything. I'd opened up Rejexo to try to do it along with you, but you're so fast. I left it open and just did it on my own. It says 1 hour. It's crazy. Alright, so let's see. For this one, it's got to be like this, right? That's how you would go through here. And then for this one, it would have to be possibly another square. I think this is the solution here. I've done it again. Alright, so level 11. Now we got some big, whatever these, what are these things even? Squares? There's not even squares. They're like marshmallows. Or whatever. I feel like they could start off these levels by like clearing off all the ones that you can get like one at a time. Collections. Because like, you know, there's nothing that's stopping you from just like going through all these every single time. Like, this is where the puzzle really starts. So they should just start the puzzle like this. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so what do we do here? We can simply... You would simply just... what if I just did this and then... What if I just connected all of them? Oh, no, you can't just do that. You can't just connect all of them. Okay, but what if I did this? Oh, I see. I see now. I see the challenge. Clearly it's this, right? No, it's not that. You can't be doing that. What if you did this, and then you did this, and then... Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Puzzles need some kind of noise to make the solution difficult to find. I agree, it feels like a bit too much. Perhaps. Okay, is this it? Is this the solution? I've done it. I've solved it. Alright, well you have to go... Wait, no you don't. You have to go, you can go this way. I see. You have to go this way. That's the only way out of there. And then you can just clean up the rest of it. Are you Adam Saltzman? No, it's Adam Saltzman is not even... doesn't even know I exist. Guy who I totally don't know at all. Who's Adam Saltzman? The developer of this game? This guy doesn't even know the legendary developer of the games we played. Okay, what if it was like this? It can't be that. It could not possibly be that one. Alright, what if it was like... So, what if it was like this one? And then from here, you just make another... it's gotta be... No, no, I should have gone... Okay, no, I know what to do. It's what I had there, except... I just have to not mess up. Wait. Is that possible? The way I had it, it's like this, and then... Yeah, and then you do this. Okay, and then that should be the solution. Easy. Now they've introduced new mechanics. Oh, this one makes... Guys, it makes dust. Can you believe that? We've done it. Now we have to be strategic. Telling me things are creating dust. Oh no, no. No. Okay, what if it was like... What if it was like, No, that's not possible. That's literally impossible. Okay, what if it's gotta be like, Square again? Is that that's the answer to all the puzzles, is just become a square? That is the answer. Alright, well for this one, clearly what you gotta do is you have to, I think you have to end on the, on this one, on there. Right, and then how would you do it? Well, you would have to, you could do this. Maybe. No, no, that's not how you do it. It's not even close. What if it was this? Imagine it was this. I did it by accident. I'm a genius. Alright, this one, maybe you gotta like do this. Oh no, we're making such a mess. Square tech? Wait, no, that's not possible. It's literally impossible. No, it's not. It's not impossible because oh, wait. It's something like that. Gotta be something like that. What if it was this? Can't be. There's no way. There ain't no way. You know, that is true. I don't have to take the second one. Why did I take the... Why was I taking the second one? I don't even know. Okay, it could be... No. Okay, so this one, you just go back along the same path that you went. Wait. No. What's the optimal strat here? You could do this. And then red, white, white, red, white horizontally. True. 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 So I could do this. Oh, but then yeah, then you have to go down though. So that's not possible. And then once you set this, it's impossible to clear it. What if it was like this? What if it was like this? Oh, but then you can't. Then you can't do it. No. All right. Clearly it has to be like one of these, right? It has to go left or right. And then what? And then what if it was like this? So then this clears going up and down. And then we just need, I guess the only way to connect this would be to go to the left. So like, I don't know if this solves this one. And then welcome Homem Sinica. But then this one, it seems good. Oh yeah, okay, this solves it, and then this, okay, I've done it by accident again. Alright, this one's complicated. What is this? A lot of options here. Alright, what if, sometimes the ones that look hard are actually easy, because what if they're actually really easy? What if the solution is simply just this? Wait, it's probably something like this, right? But then the other one is on the other side. Or maybe you gotta make like so you have 3 pink ones. And you have, including yourself, you have 6 white. So let's say you did this. And then the other side, you know, like a sandwich. And then it was like this. And then you need one on this side. And then no. Is that it? Is that? And then you do no, that I failed. I don't think that's it. Welcome Ochkar. Or maybe this is good. No, it's not good. It's not. Wait, or is it? Or is it though? No, because then we can't clear this one. Alright, well, you start off with this one, and then you do this. And then that clears this. And then you do this. And then you do this. And then you do this. And then this clears going up and down. Right, now you need something that clears left and right. So, wait. But then you can't go. Is it square tech again? Squared. This looks like a monster. Do you see this? It's like a dragon. It's like this is the eyes. This is like a tooth. This is the mouth. These are like the horns, I guess. I made a dragon. What if it was like this? Wait, is this it? If I go up here, and then no, wait, no, this is it, guys. I've done it. This is the solution. No, actually, it's not the solution. Turns out that was wrong. Oh man. All right. Yeah, Dragon D's got him. Okay, how would this be done? What if it was like? What if it was like this? And then from here, you simply just do that. And what if you did this? You can put the pink in the lower right of the 3x3 and finish on the bottom right. So okay, so we have pink in the bottom right. So if we had something like, wait. Yes, if we had this, and then this, no, because then, so we have, you would simply just, you could have this, and then, what if you had this? And then what? And then that, and then you could also end on the bottom left. No, because then no, this one you have to get this. So then how would that work? This one. Wait, is this anything? No, this is not anything. Welcome, Cryptic Command. What if it was we got it like this? This might work. No, there's no way. Wait. No, because then it's gonna create stuff. Unless, no, never mind. No. This one's hard. What if it was like this? And then you did this. And then, like, I think my goal is to, like, surround the pink with the white. So, like, what if I did this? No, it's not possible. Wait, is it? Maybe. Oh, wait. 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 I got it. Amazing. It is in fact square tech. Well, this one you can only go this way. You can go up. You can go up, and then what? And then you need to do this. No, but then that one doesn't clear. It clears going up and down, but it does not clear side to side. So you will need some kind of side to side clearing. Wait, no, maybe this is fine. You can clear. No, you can't. You cannot clear this one. I was thinking that maybe you could clear this one, but you can't. You can totally clear these ones. No. And I... Okay. What if it was like this? And then like this. Wait, this is it. Maybe no, this is it. Maybe. Yes. No. What's that thing over there? Oh, it's pretty close though. Unless. Need the bottom one higher. Okay, so it's like this. And then this. Oh. I see. Wow. Amazing. What new mechanics? Yoshi egg? What does this do? Oh, it changes colors? Wait, what? Oh, once it gets dirty, then it becomes a pink one. If it ever comes into contact with dust, it becomes dusty. Interesting. So you gotta leave it to the end. Saturated. All right, with this one, okay, let's see. This one, so like this could remain clean. No, it can't. Okay, what if you did? If you did this, so we've cleared out some areas. Okay, and then in order to clean those, you're gonna need wait, could I just... I can't just do that, right? I can't just go up, because then they would both... No, wait, because then only one of them is gonna become pink. The other one is gonna remain white. Does that help though? Is that a thing that helps? I could do this. I see. Oh, wait. No. Wait a second. No, because then this thing, because then this can't clean it. No, but that's fine. That's not fine. I thought it was fine. It was not fine. Do you satisfy yourself with a suboptimal, not least steps ever solution? Yes, all the time. Alright, well, clearly this one, okay, you can start off, you can always start off by cleaning all of these. Alright, we have solved this part of it. The question is the next step. What is the next step here? I could clear these, and then that one will become dirty, which I don't want. So what if I did this? No, because then I can't get the above. So let's see. I think one thing that this game is missing that its other games have is an undo button. Because I think currently you just have to like undo everything, right? You can't just undo the previous step, which seems a bit much. Whatever, it's not that bad. Okay, so let's see. It randomizes the dust, the patterns. Interesting. So let's see. So you want to end by going up here, right? Because like if you get this thing dirty and you go up, it is then impossible to clean it. So let's see. Maybe it's like this. This is red herring and you can actually go middle. What do you mean? No, it's this. This is it. This is how you solve it. No, it's not. It's not. I thought I got it. You can actually go middle. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you're doing. Oh, I see. They condition you into thinking that you don't want to do that, but actually you do in fact do that. So true, you have in fact gotten it. Alright, so for this one, what if it was like, oh no, hold on, what if it was like this? No. What if it was like, oh, you can definitely get all these. You can totally clean all of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can totally clean all these. You can also clean these. And now the question is, what is next? You can totally clean all of these. And also these. But not those. The question is, what now? What now? Good question. So if I go here, if I go down here, I don't think that's it. Or is it? If I go here, okay, let's say I go here. If I were to go there, then, okay, but then it becomes impossible to clean that. So clearly that's not the solution. Alright, and then what? And that, what if we start off like this? No, there ain't no way, that's definitely not it. What if we start off like this, actually? So now you can clean these. You can totally clean these. You can also clean, wait, is this it? That's it, that is the solution here. You simply have to start off in the right direction. There we go. Simple. Okay, level 22. This one could be, you don't want to go up. You want to go this way. Wait, maybe you do want to go up. No, you don't. Do you? Wait, you can, okay, if you go up, you can do this. And then, no, because then that'll make it, maybe that's fine though. Maybe this is actually fine. Because then you can do this. No, because then now you can't leave. Okay, so you don't want to do that. What if you did... what if you did this? No, you can't be doing it. Alright, so if you did this though, if you went this way, then you would have to do this. Right, so maybe you have to end in the bottom right corner. No, because now you can't clean this one. You can totally clean all these, but you cannot clean that one. What did I just do? Did I do this? Did I go this way? Oh, I messed it up. I've messed it up, guys. Or not, actually. Maybe this is it. Okay, yeah, this is it. I got it. You thought I messed up. When in fact, I was simply testing you. I was simply testing your knowledge. Alright, so let's see. For this one, I would like to do this. No. Wait. You think maybe that was the right idea though? If I had gone this way. And then I do this, and then I do this. Then I do this. And then, oh, this, wait. No, this can't be it. No, it's gotta be. It has to be, right? Then I can go here. And then, oh no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Is it true that I played every video game ever? Welcome, Panis. No, that's not true. There are many games that I have never played and will never play. So that is not the solution. What if it was like this? What if it was like this? What if I just do the same thing that I just did, but assume that somehow it's different? Square Tech again? You think they would do that? Do you really think that they would consider another square? No. Wait. No. They're all getting messed up. Wait. Oh, what if I did that? Wait. No, because then I can't. Because then you can't clean the one up there, right? You can't be doing that. You could not, unless you did this. What if it was actually... No, wait. It's like this, okay? It's like... You do this one. You do that one. Alright, how do you get those ones, though? How can those ones be gotten? So you have to have those there. This one. And then that one. But then you can't get that one though. That one there cannot be gone. So maybe that one, oh, hold on. So these ones need to be there. Wait. So that one needs to be in that slot, but then we also need this one to be there. This one can be there. Okay, I think maybe this is it. Wait, no, because then that's probably really loud. Then we can't. Then you can't do. You can't do that. What? What? No. I think it's something like this though. Question is just how specifically to do it. How would I even be doing this though? You can go all the way up and then you go down and then you go there. And this one is there. And then you got this one. And then that one, and then this one. And then what? And oh no. This is the same. This is the same as how I've been doing it. No, hold on. Can you not make a rectangle like I did, but do the white blocks last? Oh, true. That is true. I could consider doing this. Although I feel like the white blocks are what allow you to get the other blocks though. Like they can attach because you have the white blocks. Like how would I then do that? Like I could do this. And then that, and then oh, I see what you mean. Wait, do I see what you mean? Oh, what if it was like this? And then welcome alarmist. Do you need to touch all blocks that turn dirty or just clean the dust? Just clean the dust. Is this it? If you have to like, if you go down, you can then, I would need to clean, the issue here is this row right here, or this column right here. So like, I can totally get rid of these by simply going down here, getting these, and then going back up. For this one though, I would have to go, I guess, wait, I could go left and right, right? Is that it? I think that is the solution here. Okay, yes, that's it. No, that's not, wait, no, that's not it. Turns out that is not in fact it. We now have this trail of uncleanable dust. Oh man. But it might be something like this though. Something similar to this. Is today Maid Day? May Dough. I see. It is in fact May Day. Okay, so what if instead of doing a 3x4, I did a No, because I can't do a 4 by. The only way I can do a 4 by 3 is if I do this from the beginning, right? As for this, actually, is it? No, maybe I can. Actually, maybe it is possible. So if we can go like this. No, that's not possible. What if it was like this, and then you did that, and then what? Good question. And then I did this, and then I did that, and this one. But then how do I do this one? No, because this we need to get that one. This one is there, and then we do this one, and then that's not it. That is not it. That is in fact not even it. You might think that's it, but that is in fact incorrect. That is not even the right thing. Okay, well clearly this one has to be here, right? And then this. Wait. Is this? It doesn't work. Does that work? Wait. Okay, so it's like this. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't even work. Man, okay. You try to do a 4 by 3, but end up on the bottom there. I feel like that has got to be the solution here. So you can do it. Is this it? Is this it? That's it. I think this is it. I failed. It's that, but just don't do what I just did right there. I got it. I know. All right, so it's got to be like this, and how did I do that? It's like this, and then that. Did I? No, this I did that one last. So we go this way. And then I think this one is here. And then I think I did I do this one or this one? I did this one. No, I didn't. Did I do this one? No. No, I had it. I squandered it. I have ruined everything. It was this, and then I do this one. And then I do this. Okay. And then this one, and that one, and this. Okay, so go up here, and then you go down, and then you go back up. Okay. That was a tricky one. Level 24, I've done it. All right, what is this one? This one, obviously, what you gotta do is you gotta go around, clean all of these. Clean all of these. Clean that one. Okay, so this is the general gist of the problem. I'm going to drink some water, and you can think about this while I drink water. All right, I've successfully hydrated. Alright, so how do I do this one? Well, let's see. You probably go for this one, right? No, because you need to... I would say maybe you have to end over here. Right, so you maybe like you go here and then there. Or maybe not. Let's see, if I were to go up here, I would not be able to get this one. I would need to Herm really makes it think, really causes you to ponder. I think maybe it's this. You think maybe it's this? No. What? Okay, so you can clean these. You cannot go down there. You cannot be doing that. Oh wait, it was what I had. Hold on. It was what I had, but then like I just needed to not, and I know what to do. You have to go from here. No, that's not true at all. It's actually entirely untrue. That is not what I do. Well, what if I did? What if I did then? Nope, that's not it. Alright, what if I start off with this one? And then I don't know, and then I do this. Oh, wait. That's not it. That is in fact not even it. But what if it was this? Wait a second, guys. No, no. What if it was like this? It can't be this. What if you go around and then you do that and then you don't do that, but you gotta like be here, and then once you're here, then that's when the challenge starts, and that's when you gotta start thinking outside the box. Okay, what if it was like this though? No, you gotta go below and then here, and then once you're there, and then you can do and that doesn't work. I thought you could connect that, but you can't. Okay, but then what if it was like this? Oh man, it's because like this thing is in the way. But I would maybe, what if it was like, you're thinking with boxes, think outside the box. What if we were the box? Wait, what if it was actually like you attach yourself to, oops, to not the rightmost side, but actually here, and then what? And then you do this, and then once you've done that, then it doesn't work. What if you were the Pico 8 cartridge? That's impossible. Literally unheard of. No one would even consider the possibility of this being a thing. I feel like it could possibly be could be what? What could it even be though? This, and then it's not it. It can't be it. It is impossible for this to be it, unless, what if it was like this? No, no. Wait. You have it? Okay, tell me. You gotta tell me. You must backseat. Backseating is required here. This is a kind of cool contraption though. Like, I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Start by joining the top right of the two. Joining the top right or joining to the top right? Like, I am in the top right of the two. Like, I go here. And then what? They hired you to clean dust and you made it worse? No, they didn't hire me for anything. I'm not even getting paid for this. Then you're wrong. What? You can't just say that. What if it was like this? I imagine it might be square tech, right? Because like these four fit perfectly like in here and there, right? And then this one also possibly goes there, but then like this one's out of the way. What do you even do? What can you even do? Welcome Frosty Klondike Unlimited Games. This game, you know, this game is a good one. We're not even like at the end yet. We still got like at least 6 levels left. What if this is the entire stream? If this is just the entire stream. Alright, so this one there's only so many ways you can do it, right? You can totally go here. Welcome at Grand Latar. Spent the last few days spring cleaning. This is too real. Dust everywhere. I mean, it's just too much. What if this is it? You consider that maybe this is the solution? It can't be though. It actually can't be. No, no. Oh my god, what if it was like this though? What if it was like this? What if you need to attach yourself to second block from the top 4-piece thing first? Attach to second block from the top 4-piece thing. So the top right one. Try to get 2-piece on the bottom. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I was trying to like it looks like this thing would go on this guy, right? How would I do that? How would I even do it? What if I did? What if that was it? What if I reset by accident when that was actually the solution? And I actually had it right there? What if I did this? Wait. Okay. What if it was, what if I go here, and then I go here, and I go here, and then I do this, and then bottom of 4, go between the unclean ones, then link to the bottom right. Go between the like I connect them to me and then I go there, or I just go from here without connecting. Oh, sorry. Go between the bottom of 4. Go between the go left from bottom, and then link to the bottom. Okay, so you go take the 2, and then link to the bottom right. Like link the top of this up to left. I think I messed up somewhere. Okay, so you go here. Link to the bottom? You mean link to the past? No, the past is the bottom. Alright, so I do this. Up to and then left. And then if I erase the top right, oh, that's why I failed. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's it. That one's hard. It's a hard one. What the, now we're pink? They keep introducing new mechanics. Now we are the pink. We are the dust bunny. Yo, that's the title of the game. This is the dust, but we have become the dust bunny. Holy. I can't believe this. We were the dust bunny the whole time. We are causing the destruction that, yeah, we swore to destroy this, and now we are this thing. Okay, but this is that's not how you solve. I thought I had it. Love when games add new mechanics. Yeah, it's a good game design right here. All right, how would this be solved? I could do this. I've done it by accident. All right, now what? Now you go here. No, you don't do that. Love when Wolfie streams. Thank you for your kind message. All right, so if we go down, it cleans everything. Right? You can totally go down there. And then this though, this thing. That's it. This is, oh, but then how do you then clean this? You can't. You actually just can't. Okay, so what if you go to the right? And then you do this, and then you do that. No, because now you can't clean the top right. So it needs to be this. You could go here. And then there. And then there. And then what? And then what? No. No. Wait. I think it's something like that. I think I just had like some unnecessary movements there. Or actually, this is it. That's it. Okay. Now I got it. I understood. You thought I didn't understand. I totally understood there. Alright, so you have to go this way. There's no option. You have to go this way. And then from here, I think you want to stop this thing from being dirty. Right? So you don't go back to the right. I guess you will have to eventually, but not right now. So you can go up, right? And then what? And then what? Well, what if you went here and then you did, no, because if you get this, you can't go back down, right? So you have to go like, you need something that goes 3 over. Right, so you want to make a thing that's like here. If you were here, I guess we would be here. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not possible. It's actually impossible. So you have to end it with either a thing going up and over by 2, or down by 2. Down by 1 and 2 this way. I think. Wait, is that even possible? No, it could go this way. It could go 3. It could go 3 from here. So then it would have to be, no, but then how do you go? You can't then go back down. If you have 3 going that, you can't. Welcome, Wed. Wait, how do you do it? Maybe you gotta like get one of them, and then you go down and you clean this one. Oh, and then, okay, and then it doesn't matter, right? Okay, now you just need, you need two on the bottom or top from here. And so in order to do that, you would simply just, you would go here and there. Okay. And then, okay, and then I think this is it, maybe. This is it. Okay, and then does that help? If I go down here, that helps clear this one, and then, okay, we got it. Level 28. Well, you have to go here. That is the only option, and then you can't go back, which means then that you need to have 2 things going up this way. And to do that, you would, in fact, it would have to be like, wait, it would have to be like this. Is that true? I don't think that's true at all. No, okay, that is, okay, so you do that. And then what? And then what do you do? And then you do this. No, no. What? Wait, and then you do this. Ah, I got it. I solved it by accident. Level 29. Everything is dirty. There's dust look, the dust is not being removed. Welcome, Carabao. This could be Square Tech, I think, possibly. Square technology required here. Alright, so for this one, you could do this. You could do that one. And this one. I have messed up. No, it's fine. It's not fine. I thought it was fine. It was not fine. What if you did this? And then you need one on the top right. And also one over here. You can make a square around yourself. No, this is it. I totally was able to do an accident. It's accidente. With the accidente emote. Alright, there we go. Easy. Okay, this may be the last level. Level 30 is just do the same thing that I just did. this one and that one. And then you just gotta keep going. Gotta go side to side. All right, so then from here, oh no, now you can't get that one though. Now it is impossible to get that one. Okay, so maybe we clean the top first, right? You could go here. You could then make sure you clean that one. It's like Ariana. No, it's like the Minecraft song. Swing your pickaxe from side to side. Oh, but now we have the same issue on the bottom right though. How do we solve that? Well, maybe you can do this. Right, maybe you would simply just... This game is literally Minecraft. Literally Minecraft. Alright, so how do we ensure that this works? Good question. So let's see, what if we had, you can go up from here, right? That's it. Okay, I got it. Easy. Amazing. That's it, that's the end. We have completed the game. No, oh my god, why would we do that? That's a good game. Amazing game. As always, this developer, amazing games. Add that to a list of games I enjoyed. Every time Adam Saltzman comes out with a game, I think, can't wait to play that one. Alright, well that took an hour and 20 minutes. So, okay, next one is going to be Wordsmith Wordle Roguelike. Does this have a category on Twitch? Wordsmith. It does, but I don't think it's the same game. So I'm just gonna go back to games and demos. You played this one. Is it good? Is it bad? Came out 2 days ago. Wordsmith. It's okay, but easy. Alright. Alright, Wordsmith. This is like Wordle, but like different somehow. This is Wordle if it was, there's a full screen button. Alright, we have cat. Is this like Balatro? Alright, this one, it's gotta be, what's a good starting word? Of those of you that play Wordle, what is the word that you start with? The word known as raise. Okay, let's go raise. Slate. There is an A, there is an E. Start with stern audio glyph. So the A is in the right spot. Parse, no, P-A. I guess you don't have to put the A there. Raise, stern. Do we know an E is there? Audio, what if we tried audio? There is no I. Glyph, what if we tried glyph? So there is an L, there's an L somewhere, but not there. So it could be the first one. What about la? L-A something. Can I zoom out? L-A. What about a Dal? What about L plus ratio? What about cash? What about Campa? I think a lot of Wordle comes down to knowing 5-letter words, and I don't really know that many. That's not true. I just can't remember them. What about ball? Ball. Camp Rock. This is your time to backseat. This is the perfect game to backseat. Welcome, Tim Fox. What about Q? Well, obviously, there's got to be a Q in it. This is just regular Wordle. We haven't even gotten to like the challenging part. This is a roguelike? Yes, it is a Wordle roguelike. We have not gotten to the roguelike part yet. Because I can't think of words. I'm like bad at Wordle. Rouge, okay. No, there's no R though. There can't be an R. It's impossible. Rouge. And there's no G as well. There's no P. What about bar? What about value? That's a good one. So the L is not there. What else we got? What else do we have? C A cable. Rouge is a very cute and good song by Yao Ren Mao. Cable. Okay, what do we got? Letter rarity bonus? Remaining guesses. Repeat letter bonus? What is repeat letter bonus? Okay, buy abilities. Cash $18. Get a hint $40. A word which fulfills all the clues. Reveal repeats. Accept non-words. Darken 2 letters. Darken 2 letters that are not in the word. I don't even have enough for this. Okay, we got what was the good starting words? Glyph. The hints used to be $5 and $5 big strat used to be load up on hints. Oh, they changed it, they nerfed it. They've nerfed it. Okay, so good starting words. Let's see, what was someone said stern audio glyph. Okay, that does not any of those. Okay, so we got 3 guesses. What about it's got AER, but they're not in beard. No, there's no D. There's no D. Bear. Bear. Racer? That's the racer. What the? Brace. What about brace? BRAC. That works. There's got to be CRA something E. Crave. Crave. No! Craze. Alright. Stern. Audio. Is it a good idea to use 3 guesses? Stern audio. Is it glyph? Alright, so we got 3 guesses. There's an S there. There's a U, Y, P, and R. What is that? Super? Cyper? Spire? Syrup. Syrup, of course. Obviously. I don't have money. I just do the same words. It works with stern, audio, glyph. I'm learning some new meta here. Okay, so we got A, L, Y, and E. Layer. There's no R though. Takes away cash for wrong answers. It's not layer, because there's no R. Play. Plays. No, it can't be S. Playa from Spanish. Flyer. No, there's no R. Also, the L is not there. Yale. Wrong answers, I meant not getting the word in a round. Leaky? Wait, not getting the word in a round, what does that mean? Oh, you mean for if you get the word faster, you get the money. Delay. It can't, okay, so the L has to be there. Something E-A-L-Y. Mealy? That's a word. Is that the only word? Mealy. Wheelie? Beely? I guess that is the only word. Leafy. No, the L can't be there. It's gotta be mealy. Alright, we have $30. Reveal repeats. Get hint. We don't have enough for hint, so we could save up to get hint. Hints are still OP even at 40. Alright, so that was the word. It was stern. Ooh, ERN, hold on. Stern. ERN. They're all there. What's a word? Real. Reels. You could just go with audio. Sure. Okay, so there's IERN. Stern audio gets all vowels and most common letters. So it's IERN, but none of them are in the right place. What's a word that has all those letters? Diner. No, there's no D though. There's no D. Minor. Minecraft reference? No, what? It's not that. What? What? If the eye is not there, what would that be? Urine. Urine. No, there's no U though. There's no U. Brine. Hero Brine. Minecraft Brine. Brine. There it is. It's Brine. Hero Brine. Minecraft. Audio. Minecraft has audio. Get hint. Stern. Wait, there's there's 6 letters. It's no longer Wordle. We have longer words now. We cannot use stern anymore. Crimes. Now the word, that's not even a word though. Crime. Okay, it's got C-I-N-E. Price, there's no R. He used to offer you a new ability after every round. They made it harder. Man. It's because you said it was too easy. And now look at what they've done. What about wine? Winery, there's no R. Winery? Window, no, wine tea, that's not even a word. Is that a word? Oh, there's a letter C in here somewhere though. Where is it? When I went to 6, I started using astern. Okay, so there's no S though. And we already know the E is there. C. What's a letter that has C? A word that has C. Prime. There's no R. That's literally the same. Pickle. That's a word. Pickle. Okay, so the C is there. The I is there. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, Alarmist. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so the I is not there. The E is there. There's the letter E, C, I. So the I is, could be the first one. I could be the first letter. I feel like that's unlikely. Icicle. What? What could this be? I also thought, welcome Raiders, hello. Hello Hiyori and the Inn. What are you doing? You're Decide. You're playing Etrian Odyssey 5? No, I didn't play the 5th one, but I did play the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd ones. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you destroyed many FOEs, that's what they're called in the game. I know, I remember. FOE, that was a classic meme. Welcome Sithayu. I should play 4 and 5. I feel like I'm not really into that kind of game anymore. I don't, like, those games are pretty long. I don't think I've actually beaten any of them. Oh yeah, they're on the 3DS. True. I didn't know they had 5 of them. Anyway, Raiders were doing a roguelike Wordle. So if you want to backseat, feel free, because I don't know words. This is the perfect game to backseat. However, unlike Wordle, there are 6 letters now. And we do have power-ups we can use. And we have money. So I don't know, what's a word that fits this criteria? We have not used the letter T. T, A, C, tackle? No, this can't be K. Tactic. No, that's not it. Decide. Oh, decide. Right, I forgot. Decide. Excite. It could be excite. A hint basically shows you a valid word given all clues so far. But I think it's excite. Hamflow, he got it. Okay, what is this? This is like a positive and negative or something? Get an extra guess. No word reuse. Cannot reuse a guess unless it was correct. Repeat seer. Green clues allow you... Green clues also tell you how many times the letter appears in the word. You will lose a guess. Free hint ability. Get 1 free hint for every word. Minus modification. See 1 less option when selecting modifications. Does that mean per round? I would assume it is across rounds. Free hint. Yeah, this seems too strong. Honestly. Yeah, we don't have to use it. I think every round we get 1 free hint. Modification, it's like the menu we were just in. You can select 3 positives and negatives. But then now I guess you can choose 2. Maybe the hints are bad. No, the hint tells you a word that fulfills all the clues. So you'll get some yellows, maybe. Everything at least a yellow. Okay, we can start off with what word do you say you started with? Astern. Astern. So it's got A, E, and R. Why does it keep telling me it's in full screen? I know it's in full screen. Dark mode. Let's do dark mode. Astern. Actually, okay, maybe light mode. I got too used to light mode. Dark mode is a bit distracting. Okay, what about ER? Real? Repair. Okay, so there is an R. So the E is not there. And the A is not there. Although repair does use 2 of the same letter, which is not ideal. Okay, what about what is another one? Uncoil would be a good second word after astern. Okay. I mean, I could do that now, right? Uncoil. And there is we know there's no N. Then N. No, and then, let's just do it. None of these. Literally none of them. Okay. About Also welcome Isurugi Miyosama. Let this be G. Grayer. More gray. Is that a good guess? Grayer. It does use E twice though, and it does use R twice. Maybe let's not do that one. Prayer. There's no P though. Flayer. One who flays, but there is no L. No Y. We know the E. Oh, maybe let's try it. Flayer? No. I should maybe use a hint. Does the hint take one of these, or is it like an extra? Like how does the hint work? Slayer. It can't be Slayer though. Slayer. How does the hint work? A is the second. True. So true. Something A, something ER. D. Try the hint. It takes into account grays and yellows. Okay. Batter. Is that just the answer? There's like another. That's the answer? Or could it be like in a different order? What does it mean when that's a hint? It fulfills all. It is a possible answer. I see. So it's like words that we have not. So like we've determined some things, and then this could be one of them. What if it was balder? No, there's no L. Badger. There. Okay, I get how it works. So it considers the things you've guessed already, and then this is one that you haven't possibly thought of yet. But then we know the R is there. Okay. Extra choice. I don't want that because you lose a guess. Get an extra guess. Mystery column. One column never shows green, only yellow. Even when correct. Mark with a question mark. I mean, I feel like losing a guess is really bad. And also, extra modifications is not even that good. So let's go with this one. We have no money. Select a modification to keep. Wait, what? What do you mean to keep? Didn't I just choose one? No, this is a different one. Wait, what? An extra guess. So get one free hint for every word. One less option when selecting modification. Oh, this is what I have. This is what I have right now. Why would they give this to me and then just take it away? I mean, I guess this one's good. One free hint seems pretty strong. That's like $40 of value right there. Can only have one. Guess I'll take this one. All right. So we got Astern. Oh, now it's 7. What the heck? Uncoils. Okay, there's an L. Eastern. Eastern. But there's 2 letter E's in it. Is there a better word? We also know S is not in it, so could not be that. Yeah, and there's no N. What about hair? I don't know. Get all the vowels in R.L. Stein from that one game, Wheel of Fortune. I can't say that. Michael, you can't be saying that. Why would Michael say that? It's crazy, man. I know you're saying that's like an answer, but what if it wasn't? What if it wasn't? What about, let's see. And that also has A twice, though. How about rat? Rating. There can't be ratings. Grading. Great. It has G twice. R is there. A is there. T. I think that's an acceptable guess. Grading. Grading with a G. Grading. Graded. Gray. Great. Great. Also graded. Grated. Wait, how did it? What did I have before? It wasn't graded. Graded. What word did I have before that fit 7 letters? It's not graded. Graded. Grader. Grating. That's what it was. I already forgot. All right, so R and A are in there as well as L. Argued? No, there's no G. Arrest. Drafted. Craft, no. Parade. Parody. Pearled. Welcome, Patchwork Stars. Pearled. Is that a word? Okay, so we know the A. Well, the A can't be there. We know that can't possibly be the thing. But it does give us letters. It does P, E, alarmed. 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 L, okay, so L would be there. R, sure. Okay, so we got all the letters but one. The A could be here. R could be here. It could be... R could be here, here, or here. What is the word? Mauled? Marred? Marred? Alarmed? What? What is a word that fits this? Yeah, but what if I don't want to use the hint? What if I want to save the marbled? It does fit. Marbled. M is there. A R B L. It's probably marbled. Relaxed. Okay. Rambled. Rambled. I see. Okay. Let's get another. Just stack up on hints. We can use the hint when we're getting desperate. All right. So it's still 7. It's a good 7-letter word for this. R.L. Stein. Rentals. What? Not in word rentals? Is it because it's plural? They don't accept plurals. Rentals. Rented. Lantern. But there's 2 N's. Lister. Listers. Listern? Is that a word? That's not a word. Sternum. Alright, it's got TEU. Late. Lamprey. L. I mean, that's a word, right? Lamprey. I know there's no R. Lamprey does have unique letters that we have not guessed. No, there's no M. There's no M. Under pandering. TENU. Cutest. Cut. What's a word? A-I-O, violent. Okay, so it's got E, T, U, and O. Let's see, and the E is not there. What about copulate? It doesn't fit. What about slated? There's a U though. Toi. This is why I don't play Wordle on my stream, because I can't think of words. I simply do not have the mental capacity to think of words. Alright, we got T. True. Truest. Truth. Trutho? Otheru? Mouther? Is that a word? M-O-U, I mean, is that a word? It is a word. Okay, so T could be in the front. Touched. Great one. Yeah, $38, not enough. Lamprey. What was the word that I had? What did I guess as the first one this time? Let's guess what lamprey. It's got L, it's got M, and an E. Relax. So X is an uncommon one. What about EA Sports? Lamb. L, M, and E. Melting? M-E-L-T. Well, the E has to be there. But I mean, I could guess this, because it does give us a lot of letters. Well, no, because then it uses M and L. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We have all the letters but one. And none of these are in the right place. Unions. Alright, what word has all these letters? M. What? What is this even? Oh no, we have all the letters. No, the E. No, this E does not. Party. It doesn't fit. What about mine? What? Lemming? Lemming? I guess we could guess unions, but it doesn't work. It's not enough letters. Mingles? Mingle? Oh! Mingled? That's a good one. Are the light gray letters the ones you need to fit, or the dark gray ones? The dark gray ones are ones that are definitely not in the word. Alright, let's get another hint. Select a modification to keep. Yes, the one that I have. the one modification that I have. I will keep that one. Alright, lamprey. Oh, now there's more lampreys, plural. What, they accept plural? They don't have rentals, but they accept lampreys? That's absurd. Okay, so lampreys. L. What? Unionize with an S. The British spelling, unionize. Something eyes. Something ISE. Legalize. Legalize. No, there's no A. So what would it be? What would this even be? I should also drink water. You can look at the, try to guess a word while I drink water. Alright, so I've hydrated. No one is thinking of a word. Literally no one. Alright, what about Luigi? What about Luigi? Legalize. I did think of that. I was like, is it likely? No. Right, all right, that, yeah, that's why I didn't do it, because of the A. But there isn't, well, okay, that didn't give us anything. Can't think of words with so many letters. What about classic? Classic K. Classic with a K at the end. Okay, so that didn't help. What about, Lister. Listives. What about vowels though? L-A-E-I-O-U. So we've tried all vowels. Link. What? What the heck? What if I just use my hint? We do have 6 hints. Because I can't think of it. What L? There's no A. There's an I, there's an E. Lie. Liar. What? What? Lot. Link. I'm just gonna use the hint because I don't know. Likewise. Okay. I see. Ah, you could have been faster. It's fine. We have many hint. Unionize. It's a good one. Unionize. Okay, and then lamp. Raise. We've already used S. There's an L, E, A, M. M was not used. P is not used. Unionize lamp raise. That'll be my new start. Unionize lamp raise. Let's see. U, N, M, and E. Money. Munitions. Munitions. Munition. But there's no I. Can't be munition. New. It's really hard actually. The more letters you have, the less words you can think of. It's gonna use a hint. Judgment. Sure. Look, they just give us the answer. Another hint, we do not have the money. Gray. The N is both yellow and gray. What? I mean, we have 7 hints. We literally can just win, right? This is like the last round. Yeah, lamp raise. What the heck is that? Wagoner? Ain't no way. Okay. There's an N. There's an N that's not there, so it could be N A G O something ER. Look at that letter B. G O something ER. Goater. Goater. What if I use another hint? Hangover. Hangover. Okay, that's it. It turns out that that ability is in fact super overpowered. That was a fun game. I will in fact put that on list of games I enjoyed. I found the game became extremely easy with the strategy of guessing 2 words with minimal overlap and then just using hints. Rounds are profitable enough to buy more enough hints. Hints were consistent enough they solved within 4 guesses. I see. It's fun to figure out. Playing with no word reuse modifier helped the late game feel fun. Optimize word usage rather than using the same words. The hint power is extremely OP. Exactly. Exactly. I kept hints cheap because they don't actually give you more info about the word. Yeah, but they give you the answer. It's frustrating when you can't think of any words, especially for 5+ letter words, which wordlers are not used to guessing. I'll tweak the price though, they're definitely OP. Alright, well that was Wordsmith. We played 2 games in 2 hours. And I feel like this one might also take a while because I do enjoy nonograms. This is nonogram. Powered by Inscripten. Alright, what is this game? How do you play this one? Numbers. Alright, remember when I used to play Picross? Oh, now we're back. Alright, let's check the options. Separator, hints off, 16 by 16, return, palette, separator, music. Alright. We've got 3. 3 must be there. 2 can't be there. You got the 4. There's got to be a 4. There's a 2. That's a 1. This one's got to be a 5. I got a 1 right there. This has got to be a 3. There's a 2 right there. We got a 1. That's got to be a 2. There's a 3. And a 6. There's a 1, and this has got to be a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has got. Wait, how can this be possible? Oh, wait, what the heck? These separators are not by 5s. That's. I hate when games do that. Separators are by 4s? It should be illegal. Separator on, separator off. I think the separators being there makes it more confusing. Alright, the one we got, the 2's gotta be there. You got this one's not there. 2, 1, 1, 6, 2. So we got the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these must be part of the 6. It's a 5, so they can't. It's gotta be here actually. So that must be the 2. It's gotta be a 3, right? And then this one, yeah, it was not made by real Picross heads. Actually, I remember when I played that one Nonograms rat game, and they had the separators in weird places as well. And I was like, why would they do this? I found out that in the settings, they actually had an option to have the separators always be by 5s instead of whatever the heck arbitrary thing they chose. I just didn't see it. So this one's got to be a 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. It is really messing me up that these that it's not like by 5s. I didn't know there was love for JS. I think it's like you write it in Lua and then this is like it transposes it transpiles it to JavaScript probably. Still hard on the RAS for no reason. They should have had that as a default though. Okay, so that's 7. It's 3 right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be a 3. Now you may be like, Wolfie, what is this? This is literally just regular nonograms. Apparently it's infinite. What do they mean by that? I don't know. I don't know what they mean by that. You're not penalized for errors. Okay, that's good. Tile log on. Each set of 4 lines is a section. Intersection of 2 sections is a zone. Create a 2x2 block of zones to clear them? What? What does that mean? I guess we'll find out as we solve the puzzle. Alright, we got 2, 1, 2, there's a 1. So there must be a 1 here. That's got to be a 2. And then we got 1, 2, 6. So these can't be there. This one must be a 3. We got 2, 2, 5. So this one must be a 2. This one must be a 5. We got the 1 right there, another 1. This one must be a 2. So it can't be there. We got the 4, so this one must be the 4. And the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be there. You got this one has to be there. That one is not there. 1 to 6, 1 to 5. Where? No, that's not what she said. She said 1 to. What did she say? 1 to 6. What happened to? What is 1 to 5? What happened to? You know, whatever. You know how it goes. Remember Gargura. Remember when Gargura existed before she died? Now she's dead. Sucks. Okay, so this has got to be, that's a 2 right there, that's a 4. And that's not there. This 4 has got to be here, so I think something happened there, I don't know what that was. I got the 1, this has got to be a 1. And that one also must be a something happened, do you see that? It can't be there. We got this one has got to be a 4. It's got to be a 3. 1 and 2. This one's got to be a 2. It's not there. This has got to be a 4. Cross that off. Cross that off, if you will. 3. And then it's a 1. And this one is a 3. That's fine. This has got to be a 2. That's a 2. Something. Oh, they're crossing off this stuff. Okay, 3, 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's literally all of them, right? And then this one's got to be a 2. It's done. Okay, and then this is a 1. That's a 2 right there. This one's got to be a 1. And the 5 has got to be there. And then, wait, is one of these wrong? 1, 3, 1, 1. How is that possible? 1, 3, that's not possible, right? 2, 4. 1, 3. How can there be a 3 here? Did I mess up somewhere? Was I mistaken? Because that's 5. 2, 2, 1, 7. So there's a 2 there and 2 there. There's got to be the 1. 7. Gotta be there. And then 4, 6, 1. That's a 3. 2, 1, 2. Something happened. Are you seeing this? Something is happening. Got the 1, 3. That's a 3 right there. 6, 1. That's done. Is that done? Wait, there's another 1 here. That's gotta be there. That's a 1 guarantee. So I think this is this wrong? 2, 2, 5. 2, 4, 1, 2. Well, if that is that. Then this can't be there, right? Literally not even possible. 2, 2, 1, 7. There's got to be a 2, right? And it's a 1. Got this one and that one. And this here is a 6. So that's something. And then this is a 4. And then 2, 1, 4, 2. I think it's kind of distracting though. It's kind of hard to tell. I got the 3s here. What the heck is that? 4, and the 2 is there. This 2 is here. 3, 2, 2, 4. There's gotta be one here. 1, 3, 1, 1. How is that possible? How is that possible? I think I messed up somewhere. If the 2 is here, how many ones? There are 6 ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely 5. It's there. Okay, that's there. There's something happened. It cleared a section, and then I guess I just it changed some of these. Is this now a new thing? We have 1 clear and 1 score. We have no blackouts. What does that mean? What do they mean by this? 1, 3, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is over here. 2, 5. We got the 1s. We got the 2, 3, 6. We got the 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. That's a 3 right there. That's a 3. That's a 4. I did not mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. 5. It's there. And then you got the 1, and you got the 2. That's a 2 right there. You may be like, what's even happening? I don't really even know. I'm honestly not sure what is happening here. 2, 5, 1, 1, 2. Well, that's something. That is some kind of thing. 3, and then 2, and then this one. 1, 2, 2, and then 1, 1, 1. Something is happening. We got this one, and the 4 is there. Got another clear of some sort. 2, 1, 1. Oh, there's something wrong here. No, that's fine, right? We got the 2, we got the 1, we got the other 1. That's a 4. Got the 3, 2, 2, 4. 2, 4, 1, 2. What's wrong with this one? We got the 2, we got the 4, we got the 1, we got the 2. That's valid. We got the 1, 6, 2. 2, 1, 1. This is wrong. What if I undo this entire thing? Do you think maybe this is entirely wrong? Perhaps. Maybe. 2, 4. So it's gotta be a 2, right? It literally has to be. Literally has to. Some people might say it's not. But they are wrong. It's a 1. The 1, we got the 2, right? If that's a 2, then this one must be this. Why is that not correct though? 2, 4. Oh, that's not right. Isn't this one here? 2, 4, 1. Oh, that's supposed to be a 2. What? What's he doing? What is bro even doing, man? What if it was here? Okay, so that's a 5. We got the 3. That's a 1. The 1, 1, 1. It's the return of the 1, 1, 1, guys. It has returned. So that's a 2. We got the 1 and the 4. So there we got the 6, 4. Got the 1, 5, 1, 4. That's definitely there. And then we got the 2, 1. We got the 4s and the 1s. We got the 1, 4, 3, 1. We got the 1, 5, 1, 4. The 1, 2, 2, 4, 1. It's gotta be there, right? And then that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be. There's literally no commentary for this. Nothing that could even be said. He's just saying numbers now. Just like old times, just like classic times. Remember when I would just say numbers? And then no one could relate? That's the joy of Picross. You start the game, you say some things, and then everyone's like, he sure did say some numbers. He sure did say some, and back to form exactly. We got 2, and then we got 4 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not even there. It can't even be there though. 1, 2, 2, 4, 1. And the 2, 1, 2. And the 1, 1. The 1, 1 is real once again. The 1, 2, that's gotta be this one, right? And then that's gotta be another 3, and then that's not even possible though. Literally. How is the 2 supposed to be there? Huh? It's here. It's there. It's literally there. Imagine numbers. Imaginary numbers. Me when the numbers are light and airy. Imaginary numbers. Okay, so this can't be the 3, right? Unless this is wrong. Hold on, we got the 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's fine, right? That's valid. The 1, 5, 1, 4. This 4 must be there. 1, 1, 1, 2. It can't be there, right? It literally could not even be there. It's got to be there. And then we got the 3. And that's a 2. It's a 2 right there. And then what? And then this has got to be 4. And then the 1. And then this one's got to be 1, 3. What? 1, 3. What? That doesn't make sense. Did I mess up somewhere? I definitely messed up somewhere. Something is totally wrong. So like, I don't understand what the big X's mean. The big X's are the ones that I put there. And the smaller ones are the ones that I did not put there. Maybe I need to like reload. What does that mean? Blocks can wrap, wait, the blocks can wrap around? What does that mean? The blocks can wrap around the edges of the grid? Huh? What are they talking about? What are they saying? The way zones can wrap around the edge of the board? What is a zone? What? Zone. Zone, intersection of 2 sections is a zone. What, a section? Set of 4 lines is a section. So this is a section. These are a section. Intersection of 2 sections. So this is a zone. That is a zone. Create a 2 or 2 block or bigger of zones to clear them. What is a blackout? These blocks can wrap around the edges. Oh, you're just saying, they're just saying like, if I clear this, this, and this, and this, that counts as clearing a zone. I see. What is a blackout? What is this? Color palette? Gray color, wave tapper, orb sort, green check. What about this? 3, 2. I think I need to restart. I don't understand. Let's restart this. I need to understand what I'm doing here. I've lost many minutes of progress. But that's fine. That wait, it keeps my score. Wait, what? How does it do that? How is it allowed to keep my score? 4, 8, 1. So 8 is there. The 8 goes here. It would have to be there. 4 has got to be there. The 2 is here. The 3 is there. All right, 2, 5. 4, 2. If that's a 4, it must be here. The 5 must go down. We got a 7. The 7 has to go there. And it's gotta be a 2. Alright, and then that's a 4. The 4 is right there. That's a 1. So there's also a 9. The 9 would then have to be these connected, right? 3, 1, 9. Is there 3 here? It must be this. It literally has to be. There's no other option. Alright guys, am I correct, fellows? So true, Wolfie. He was so correct for this. 5, you got the 2 right there. You got the 1. Cannot be there. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, that's a 2. And then this is another 2. You got the 3 right there, and then you got the edge strats. Remember that, guys? The educational strategies. We got the 4, we got the 1, 2, 4 as well. And then what? And then that's a 2. And then that must be a 1. That's a 1 as well. That's a 2. This is completed. So the 2 can't be here. The 2 then... Wait, how does that work? 4, 2. What? Why did I say that can't be there? Did I like, do something wrong? You got a 1 and a 12. Oh, that's a 12. That's not a 1 and a 1 and a 2. Wait, is that why I was doing stuff wrong? That's a 12. I thought that was a 1 and a 2. Okay. Is that why I wasn't clearing? That must be why. They should make that font smaller to make it more obvious that it's a 12. Just the way it's set up does not make sense to me. Okay, so if that's a 12, then it must be here. I see. I understand now. So that's a 5. That's a 1. That is a 6 right there. And this one. That's a 1. That's a 3. It's done. We got the 4, and the 3 goes across. That must be a 2. 2, 3. That's a 3 right there. And then if that's a 12, then I guess this just connects here. It's like 8. It's like there. I see. That's what I was missing. Everything makes so much sense now. Totally logical. Alright, then we got the 4, we got the 2. There's another 2 right there. And then something is happening. Some kind of that we've done something. Something has been done. We have done a thing of some sort. 5, 1, 3, 2, 1. It's a 4 right there, and that's gotta be a 2. And 7. Whoa! Okay. 3, 1. 5, 1. 3, 1. That's gotta be a 5. It's gotta be a 4. It's a 1. It's a 3. So that can't be there. This one has gotta be a 2. And that is also a 2. I see. I get it now. It's kind of cool. I kind of wish it was 5, you know, the grids were by 5s though. Now I can see why they did it split by 4s, because that's what a zone is. But why not just make a zone a 5 by 5? Right? It doesn't make sense. It's what Picrossers and nonogram solvers are used to. Why else would you do it differently? Makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. Or maybe they determined having it by 5s would be too hard. Maybe that is a possibility that I did not consider. What if they just didn't think about it? What if this is not even made by real Picross fans? What if they're fake fans? Imagine being a fake fan. It's crazy. Wait, this is wrong. How did I... what am I doing here? Also, what is a black... Oh, blackout? Is that just like clearing everything? Is that what that is? If I were to clear these two and then just clear these ones, is that what it is? Tile lock set to none. Tile lock on. It's fine. There's 5 right there. 2, 2, 4. I believe that is done. And it may be wrong though. It's entirely possible that this is wrong. That I have simply guessed incorrectly. As I was a fool. It's a 3. It's a 2. It's a 4. And then that must be, it literally must be there. 1, 3, 1, 1, 4. That's there. This one's gotta be there. This one has gotta be there. And then what? The 2 can't be there. You got the 1. Wait, this one could be anything. Is this one even solvable? This here in the corner, it's got to be like 1. It could be here. It could be here. The 1 could be here. It could be here. I just guess. I'm just guessing. Okay. They just tell me that I've gotten it correct. Simple as that. Shrimple as that. Alright, I'll solve one more of these, and then we can move on. I don't think I even have another game, though. That is literally all the games that exist in the history of gaming. No one will ever make another game ever again. It's gotta be the 3. Got the 2. Did I just assume that? Or is that valid? It's probably valid. What if I just did this? See, like I just assumed that it was that. And then it said, you know what, you're right. That thing you just guessed, that is correct. Right, I could have done this. But that was wrong. They told me it's correct. So it must be. I think that takes the challenge out of the game, though. Right, like I could just do that, and then it's valid. Right? It makes it too easy. But I mean, I guess it is my fault. I could just not do that. But then why wouldn't I? Why would I not do it if it is so easy to do? You've cleared many a board. Alright, well anyway, that's gonna be it for this game. That was, I can do 12 by 12 as well. I totally could do 12 by 12. Alright, that was Nonogram. Did I enjoy that? I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting idea. I just think it being by 4s is confusing to me. You know what? I will add it. I will add it to list of games I enjoyed. Alright, next game. There's no games. There's actually no games. We played all of these. That's not true. There are some that we skipped. I will scroll down and see which one of these I have not played. It may take a while. I know for sure that I've not played this one, but it just does not install. So I can't play. We played these ones. We played these. We played many of these. This was a good one. We didn't play this one. Order Up, let's play this one. Is this available in browser? It is not. Oh no, I think I tried installing this and it took like forever to install. Let me try it again, maybe. Anyway, how is everyone else doing? Are you all having a good Saturday out there on this day that is Saturday? Watching streams, perhaps? Having fun? Okay, this is Order Up. A game made in Unity. Single player rules, WASD. Wait, is this a multiplayer game? When the mysterious cards growing in the ground could be collected into food. Yes. Alright, this is too much. This tutorial is too long. Okay, it probably loops around, but AI. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna play the game, figure it out as I go. Hungry, is the audio seem weird to you guys? Feels like it's playing in the background. Alright, what are we doing? What is this game? This music is like muffled and in the distance somehow. What do I do? How do I play this? Me when I don't read the tutorial. How am I supposed to play this game? It makes no sense. E. Got some cake over here. Got a thing. Z. What am I? What is this? We have restaurants. What are we to do? I think this game needs more tutorialization. That is not just text that you read. Thanks for stopping by, Brooke. Hope your day goes well. No, what do I do? I press I to open inventory. Cookie. Tab, okay. Rules. WASD, R for restaurant tab. Okay, bring cards to Cookie restaurant that they bought from some old guy. These conveyor belts? What? What? Yeah, Dust Bunny was good. What? So I'm holding E for something. What is... what is this? What am I doing? What is anyone even doing? What? Bake? Confirm amount to bake? E? Wait, I've heard this song before. What is this from? Where have I heard this? Is this another royalty-free BGM? Wait, I'm just holding E? You're making a lot of... This game has potential? I like the art, I just think the gameplay is confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. So like, I've chosen to make 100 of these, like what am I doing now? I'm pressing E. And if I don't press E, it appears to just be doing the same thing as if I do press E. I don't know. I think this game is not for me. What is this game? Bugged isn't fully done? Timing accuracy? I don't get it. Alright, well, that game is not for me. Alright, next game. We played many of these. We've played pretty much... Oh, we didn't play these ones. Polar Panic. Let's play this one. Some Pico 8 games made by a well-known and good Pico 8 developer. Let's check this one out. Polar at the Disco. Well, how did they make... They made ocean sounds with the Pico 8? How did they do that? Eat fish to not starve. Stay out of the water. Arrows to move. Okay. You can hop. Rats. Okay, so you don't want to go in the water. You survive for 3 seconds. Oh, I see. It's like Frogger, kind of. You want to not fall in the water. It's confusing though, the fact that the bear does not jump exactly horizontally and vertically. Okay, I see. He has to be aligned to the grid. So each of these what's this called? Snow things only has 4 or 5. Okay, it varies. But I see. So you don't move per pixel. You move in a grid-like fashion, and those grids are changing over time. I should also be using my controller for this. Oh. Or not. Breaking news, another oil spill. I've died. Anyway, we get the gist of this game. Very nice looking game though. Especially for Pico 8, a lot of smooth graphics, which is kind of not common. Let's play Curse of the Lich King. The question is, how long is this game? Is this game more than 10 minutes? And if so, maybe I don't play this one today. It's a roguelike. It appears to be a roguelike of some sort. Alright. Chills run down your spine as you enter the Lich King's lair. You have traveled light, but hopefully you'll find more supplies. Rumor that Rukzul resides on the 8th floor. Descend his lair and destroy him. What is this? Is that a dog? Is that a freaking rat? Okay. This appears to be a rogue-like game. And I mean that in the way that is very similar to Rogue, the original Rogue. Turn-based grid movement. This is also quite similar to Pork-like, another Pico 8 game. It has a similar kind of setup. They have pots you can break, they have rooms you can go into. A cursed apple. With this one you have more HP. You got goblins. Are these goblins? I guess if they were goblins, they would probably be green. Graphics are pretty good though. You seeing this? Are you seeing these graphics? How did they do that? We have died. -1 HP. Killed by spikes on floor 2. I see. Oh, they got grass in this game. There's different biomes. Get EXP. Rats. Amazing. Are we looking through the bookshelves? It tells us which bookshelf we look through. Leveled up. We're punching the bookshelves. Anyone ever punched a bookshelf? Is that like... What's the deal with bookshelves? Is there a button to wait? There appears to not be a button to wait. So we cannot fight this guy without taking damage. We'll simply move to the next floor. We have obtained carrot. We have taken a damage. Maybe that's why you gotta use it. Oh, you can punch the wall. Does that take a turn? Punching a wall? I think maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Punching a wall does not take a turn. Keep that in mind the next time you need to punch a wall. Not even just in a video game, but in general. Alright, what if we use a stick? What does a stick do? Oh, we have a weapon. That's what that is. Okay, and then an apple to heal. Another apple to heal. A carrot probably heals 2. No, it heals 1. And then a cursed apple. Who even knows? Literally no one knows what it does. And that's why it's strong. I believe there is something up there. HP has been refilled. He's moving. How did they do this? On Pico 8? It's crazy. I found a vial. Yo, that's vile. They put that in there? That's vile. Stick. We found another stick. And then we go down. Just punching walls as we go. Alright, we will go until I die in this game. What if I never die? What if I'm just such a gamer that I will never die in this game? Have you considered this possibility? It's true, it could happen. Can in fact, it could be happening right now. This is the run. This is literally, it was a bat. Never ends. A 24-hour stream. What is that? A that. Dragon D's. A holy altar. Spend a turn to identify a mysterious item. Do I have a mysterious item? Nothing to identify. What about a vial? HP +1. Mysterious bread. Can I identify the bread? It's cursed bread. Mysterious bread is cursed bread. Do not eat that bread. I'm dead. Well, it turns out I was not gamer enough. I was the curse of the Lich King. The curse of the Lich King. Let's play Delunky. This is a Pico 8 remake of Spelunky Classic by the same developer. And you can tell this developer has some quality games here. I'd like to press the button to start, please. One joystick's detected, but it's not working. I'm pressing the buttons, it is not working. I guess I will use my keyboard and mouse, probably just keyboard. It also appears to have no music. I've thrown a bomb. Arrows. Move, jump, and... Why are my ropes and bombs changing? They're going between 2 and 3. What? I'm taking fall damage. I'm dead. Where is this? Did I find? Is this a bug? What is this? Maybe if I had read the actual instructions. Okay, hold on. Let's fall on spikes, simply so that I can read the instructions again. Move, jump, and climb. Use and handle items. Use and handle. What did they mean by handle items? Whoa. What do they mean by handle items? I've thrown a bomb. I did not mean to do that. Is this bugged? I feel like this is not supposed to happen. Drop ropes down. Windows desktop version. Taking any item which has a data value inside it, like pots and loot crates, through the doors allows the play. Okay, that's a bug. I don't think that's the bug that I have seen. How do I decide what item is being used, though? That's the thing. I don't know. Well, anyway. I guess that's it for today's stream. I gotta go find some more games to play next time. We can scroll through and see what we haven't played. Played all of these. We played literally all of these. Almost all of these. Did we play this one? No, we did play this one. Built Town, Can't Lose, Budget Shop Sim, Nothing Can Go Wrong. We played this one. We played that one. We didn't play this one. High Stakes. I should maybe add it. I should unadd it to collection. Oh no, I can't unadd. I want to put it to the top so I don't have to scroll down next time. Alright, whatever. That is the stream. A penguin staring at me. This guy, look at this guy. Alright, let's find out what day it is. Let us raid somebody. Shrimp? You're telling me, Shrimp? You're telling me it is National Shrimp Day? Okay, we got a bunch of days here. Brunch for lunch. Dog Mom Day. Mother's Day, Mexico. Golf Day. Lipid Day. Train Day. Washington Day. Lupus Day. It's finally lupus. It's never lupus. It's now lupus. National Shrimp Day. Let's do that one. National Shrimp Day raid. I don't know what emoji is going to be relevant, but you can probably find one. Okay, the next... What am I doing? Look for someone to raid. Okay, who do I raid today? A bunch of people streaming. I will send you over to a channel somewhere. A channel of someone who is perhaps streaming. But who? That is the question. But who? Good question. Good question. I don't know. What about what's this person doing? What is this? It's retro. It could be anything. I don't even know what game it is. Okay, we're gonna raid YouthNet. Anyway, that's it. I will be back on Monday, possibly with some game development. I will not be streaming on Wednesday because there is a work thing that I'm going to. So no Wednesday stream. We'll have Monday stream, Friday stream, Saturday stream. The Friday stream could be game dev, it could be something else, I don't know. And then Saturday, you know, more of this stuff. I gotta find some games to play. Surely there's games out there. Can you believe we've been playing itch.io games for at least 2 years now, and it only took until now to like sort of run out of games? But there are definitely some games in that list that I did not play, so I will take a look. I'll see what I missed. I know there is Celeste 64 that I did not play. There is that one game that I just looked at right now. High Stakes, that's another game. There's a third game I can think of. But besides that, I don't know. I just don't know. We simply lack information thereof to make informed decisions. Alright, the raid's going. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Goodbye.